What is up, everybody? How are you? Happy Saturday. Let me tell you, I just had the worst drive of my life. But I'm not. It's Saturday. And tonight, I give my career to you, to the real fans, to the real viewers. I give my career. Now, I just want to let everybody know, yesterday we had an absolutely incredible 5 hours. One second, hold on. Is that any better? Hold on, sorry guys. Testing. Testing. Am I on? Am I on? Here, one second. Hello? Testing. Okay, cool. All right, so anyway, yesterday we had an incredible 5+ hour wrestling game discussion over on the Lipstick Larry's channel, man. It was incredible. It was a lot of fun. And the replay is up there now. So, gangsters, you're going to want to check that out. Now, when I talk about giving my life, how am I going to do that tonight? I think we all know that when there's wrestling on the table, baby, there's only one way to go. Jumbo size, baby. We are doing jumbo size tonight. 10 subs per shot. You heard it, baby. 10 subs per shot. I also got, which I haven't seen in the store, Colt 45, baby. Some hood beer, baby. Some hood beer tonight. So I'm going to start off with that. I'm just going to chat for a minute before we get into tonight's career samplings. How's your guys' weekend going? Man, it sucked. Because I guess there's like a Christmas parade or something going on. Oh, it smells good. Christmas parade or something going on. So, like, the traffic was so bad. I was literally in traffic for like 2.5 hours. It was awful. So I put some Stevie on, baby. Did my thing. And now here I am. Doing some wrestling. Playing some more of the game. So, that's for you guys tonight. And I'm just going to do my thing. I mean, last time I played this, we had a lot of fun. I'm just going to... I want to check out some more of the arenas here. And Sean's music is starting us off here. Hell yeah. I love this game. Oh, cool. How cold is it in Canada? It's getting there. It's windy tonight. How are you guys doing? How are y'all doing tonight? We are sacrificing tonight. Create your own finisher? Yeah, man, that would have been fun. I missed those too. Those were really interesting. I just want to see like a cool arena that we can do our career in tonight. Ugh, that's bubbly, bro. Can we recreate the screw job? That we can try. Sing R. Kelly, you're gonna have to pay for that, baby. You got, with all the damage done to my career. WrestleMania, New York. That's pretty cool. I have a lot to catch up on. Oh yeah, dude, that stream we did last night was awesome. Captain Basepants, you'll have to go check that out. Go check that out. It's on his live replay there now. Honestly, I mean, I'm not just blowing smoke. That was probably one of my favorite streams I've ever done here that we're talking about. Just because it was like two dudes talking history, talking wrestling, sharing our passion together openly here. It was great, man. It was like a dream come true. Like, I'm not even just saying that. An opportunity to talk with somebody about wrestling games was just so much fun. And hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, I might make some customs. We'll see where the night takes us, baby. We'll see where the... Jeremiah Johnson. All the old gangsters are in the house tonight. Let's see who else we can add into our PWR Federation here tonight. What are you guys doing tonight? What is your Saturdays looking like? This is hot. I'm still trying to unlock some of the characters. Like I said, if we get 10 subs, baby, we got the classic. This is Jumbo side. This is the Black Friday special here. You're playing Hitman tonight. Well, I hope you get a lot of good kills, baby. Hope you get a lot of good kills tonight. Let's see who we can get here. SpongeBob? Nobody wants effing that, bro. Oh my god, that's freaky. That's some freaky deaky shh, dude. Alright, I want to take a look. Oh my goodness. I also want to take a quick look at who else we are planning on unlocking here. Mae Young? I don't think she's featured in this. Hold on. So here's the list. We don't have enough money, so let's see who you guys want to unlock here tonight. Brett would be a big one here. Mr. Ass, is he in this? I don't think he is. I thought I seen him there, but I don't think he is. Yes, brother, I did see what Brett said about Shot. Brother, they've been saying that for 25 years. What's up, Botch Pro, tonight? How are you, dude? Celebrate tonight. There's Paul. There's Triple H, baby. Yeah, I'm giving my career tonight to all of you tonight. So let's get a hot match to start off here. Have a little bit of fun here. There's still a few modes I want to try tonight. Now there was something I wanted to try here. If we can get all the characters we need for it, I think it'll be a hot match. Oh yeah, how was all your guys'... Oh, you hated Triple H. Wow. I'm surprised. Oh yes, happy Thanksgiving to the lot of you who are over. The Lipstick Larry, baby, with 5 subs. You didn't have to do that, brother. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. I'll give you a halfer. I'll give you a halfer, baby. So Lipstick Larry, baby, popping us off with a halfer tonight. Thank you so much, dude. Like I said, everybody here tonight, you got to give him a follow because honestly, I'm not going to blow too much smoke up his butt. But, you know what? The truth is, it was like a dream come true getting to talk wrestling, man, and do that kind of thing. So here's to you, brother. Cheers. That was an awesome celebration. PPP said you were mentally ill. Well, if that ain't the pot calling the kettle black. At least there's no bombshell. I'm open about my mental illness. So who made him God here? That's the pot calling the kettle black, baby. Yes. Oh, I just see my girl there. Oh, he can't even beat Tamina, baby. I can't even get Tamina up on here. Hold on. I wanted to do that legendary Tamina and Roman Reigns versus The Rock and Ava match, but it looks like we can't get into that here. I need a way to make like more money. No, I didn't buy it. Actually, well, I did get this giant thing of vodka. It was only like $40, so I got that. What's up, Jimmy Savile tonight? That's a bad man you do not want to see popping up on your feed. Damn. What a celebration here. So I'm trying to remember how to do all this here. We're just hanging out. I don't really have a plan. Oh, what? Adult sexual harassment? What is all this? Oh, report. I was like, what? Yes. There is a legend we need in here. That they don't want you to celebrate anymore. Can we get him? Yes! The Superfly! Oh, that probably sucks too, cause effing Lipstick Lair was saying that you have to unlock things on this stupid effing showcase. So you probably can't get Tamina unless you do this crap here. Which is bull crap. That we can't get. Showcase was tight. No, I don't think any interview with my dad, he doesn't have too much to say, I'm sure. Super fly. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Super fly. Super fly. Oh baby, come on now. Dun, 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 dun. Super fly. Yeah, he did nothing wrong, you know, he told the story. That girlfriend, she went down across the stream there and she slipped and banged her head. And by the next thing he knew, he was thinking, my goodness, what was going on there? No, I am not drinking codeine, I'm drinking some Russian white tonight. Drinking some Russian white tonight here. And Superfly is hot. The match you never thought you would see. This is a Bloodlines rules here. And the Superfly. Give a little sneak preview, baby, of what happens when you crash the Superfly in the hotel room here. Oh, what was that, bro? What was that? No, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I'm just testing it out, having some fun, chilling with the audience here tonight, baby. Yeah, he really looks pretty red, huh? I don't know what's up with that. He looks like a Subway meatball sub. And the Superfly. Yes. Superfly's on the top. Superfly's on the top. Oh, baby. The Superfly. Back on the WrestleMania stage here. Hopefully we'll get lots of Legends matches tonight in. I'm trying to unlock some money to get some more Legends here. And the Superfly! Yes! Oh, she broke out of that! How did she broke out of the classic Jimmy Snuka dive here? Those Bloodline women are tough. They can take a punch or two. And the Superfly! Look at, oh my God! Add a Handle donates $19.99, baby, and he says, for a custom iDubbbz wrestler. Well, you know what, baby? I appreciate that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to say no. But what I am going to say is I don't know what this guy looks like, but I'll look him up right now. How do you spell it? Hold on. Because, you know, I give to my audience, baby. I give my body. I give my career to the audience. So I'll look up what he looks like, and maybe we'll do that for you. We'll try. We'll try. But it takes so long to create people. But, baby, that was a high-risk donation, so see what we can do here. I'm looking for a picture of him here. Okay. I think this is the right guy. Oh, he's got not too bad of a piece of ass here with the ball cap on. He's got not too bad of a piece of ass. I'm not even sure, like, which one is him. Hold on here. Is it this glasses dude here? This Andrew Garfield with autism looking mob effer? Is this who we're talking about here? Okay, I think I see. Oh my goodness. Is this him? Just let me know. Hold on. I'm going to put a picture up and see if this is who we're talking about here, because there's like a bunch of different looking types of guys. I'm not too sure which one is the dude he's talking about. But, like, is this him? Is this who we're talking about here? This young dude here? Oh, thank you, Respawn Icon. Well, I do feel bad, dude, because we are going to be drinking tonight. Heavily. Until I'm passed out tonight. So is this who we're talking about? No? Somebody says no. Oh, somebody says yes. Let me know. Okay, that is him. Okay, I'll put that over here, so when we get into the creation, we'll have something to look at. I think I did really good with the RTU one. So for our homie Ada Handle, we will do that. We're just going to have fun tonight. I'm not really like playing the story or doing anything particular. Just having some fun, having some drinks, giving my career tonight to all of you. And wait a minute, Jimmy the Superfly off the top here. Unbelievable. Wait, Roddy Piper! Wait a minute. There's heat here. Oh, yeah, there's legendary heat here between these two. We all know that classic coconut over the head, baby, like that. How did they... Wait a minute. Roddy Piper here. Taking on his nemesis, the Superfly. Superfly just went for an unbelievable dive off the top here. And now he's facing the Superfly. Well, is this the daughter here? Is this the daughter? This Jada Parker here. Oh, somebody else is coming down here. Who's this? Cruz del Toro, some young fella coming in. All things are breaking loose here. Superfly's just taking it. I think he's gonna do a line on the table here. Oh yeah. Now he's hot. Oh, broke the kendo stick. He broke the kendo stick. Unbelievable here. Oh, Piper busting that one up. This is bloodline rules. We all know Jimmy Snuka is that bloodline member. They do not want to be celebrated. And wait a minute, who's this? Pusha T coming in here. And we got a chair shot. This is carnage. We never seen a match like this. We never expected anything like this. We just thought Superfly was gonna come out, do some greatest hits, and that would kind of be it. It's like a full-on, like, run-in match here going on. I don't know, it's turned into like a Royal Rumble here. Oh, the Superfly to the outside. Yeah, this is very attitude level Monday Night Raw-esque here. How many people are going to come in? Riggs. John Riggs. A dive of her own here. This Jada Parker. No relation to Jada Smith here. Oh, wait a minute here. What is this? Like, just people running in over and over? Like, this is pretty hectic, though. This is cool, man. This is a good way to start us off tonight. All hell breaking loose. Who's this? I don't know who this young dude is. Look how many people are in there. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's got to be a record for a wrestling game here. And the Superfly! Oh. Right on those big cheeks, baby. And the Superfly goes for it. Oh. Oh, and Piper's still in it. Piper's still in it. Trying to settle that heat from 1984 here. No, Piper's innocent, baby. Piper is innocent, dude. Oh, that was nuts. This is crazy. This is a way to start us off tonight for sure. Look at this madness going on here. We got to get these guys out of the ring so I can get the win here. I want some money so I can get some more legends tonight. Yes, there is still a career here, damn it, and I'm giving it to you all tonight. Like I said, we get 10 subs, we get some shots, and I give my career tonight for you. Because I know December can be a tough time. And I realize that for people. So this is going to be like the last time of this month that I actually encourage support. So I'm going all out tonight, babe. It's a marital mayhem match here. This is that young new piece that Snuka's running around with. Whoa, that's one tough woman, baby. That is, she knows how to take a move or two, I'll say that. This is crazy. Look at this. This is like all-out warfare here. This is awesome. This game has a lot of surprises up its sleeves. I will give it that, bro. But this is that bloodline rules concept that they've came up with recently. And the Snuka, just another victim of the Superfly, baby. Superfly. Superfly. His history is being celebrated again. Now, how much did we get for that match? Only got $300. That sucks. Well, here's the first thing I'm gonna do. Is let's see if somebody did make this guy, and if they didn't, I'm gonna be doing it for our friend Ada Handel, who wants this iDubbbz degenerate part of the content here. Let's see if somebody already made him. Hey Bella, I wouldn't mind a hot dog right now for the career I'm giving tonight. There you go. Here he is. Now, Ada, who do you want him to take on here? In fact, I already know who we want. And I'll just get drunk, drink some beer. Oh man, I will tell you, tonight was the most stressful car drive of my life. They shut down like the whole friggin' main street of our town for some stupid parade. For all these no condom using parents running around with their kids. And man, it took me 2 hours to get to the liquor store, because I started driving and I went into the downtown and there were all these blocks, like blockades, and I was like, what the hell is going on, man? Like, what is this? And I had to like loop around. I got stuck in a huge line of traffic, man, and I was actually listening to some Stevie. Screw parent, damn right. Damn, we kind of got the same look going on here. We got kind of a similar look. Okay, I'm gonna give props to this Ada Handel dude. I'm gonna do what you're asking, dude. But the truth is, making these characters can be tough, and it takes a long time. But you know what? Since you're a very high risk fan, I'm gonna do it for you. Now, I don't know who this Anissa is. I'm gonna look her up again, so we'll get rid of this photo here, and we'll look up there's no pictures coming up. I'm just seeing like a Muslim woman here. Like I just see a Muslim woman here. Is she Muslim? Does she wear the hijab here? Anissa? Did you spell it right, dude? A-N-I-S-A. I guess I gotta put his name in too, maybe. I guess his piece of ass isn't high profile enough here to have her own. Okay, there she is. She's got a lot of different looks here, so I'm not too sure, like... Oh, the weather's not bad, dude. It's snow. It's windy. No snow yet. No snow yet, baby. How are you doing? Over on Coronation Street, baby. How are you? She's an OnlyFans girl. Okay, she just kind of has that basic look. That shouldn't be too hard to replicate here. Not a bad piece of ass. Not doesn't look like a bad piece to be flaunting off here. Okay. So there's a full body shot. I'm gonna get in trouble with this iDubbbz guy if I keep lusting for the side piece here. So I gotta get out of these pictures. I gotta stop looking at these bombshell. She ain't bad looking. Good lord. Wish I could afford something like that. To be honest, I'm gonna be straight up and honest. I don't. Is that hurt? Well then, I wouldn't mind affording. I wouldn't mind putting a down payment on a piece like that. I'm already gonna get in trouble here. We're not even an hour in, baby. I'm gonna get in trouble tonight. So I'll see what I can do. How do I do it? I don't even remember. I can't even remember how to make a character. I'm like... How do I make... I can't even remember. Like, hold on. I'm like... What the... Oh my god. Oh yeah. I can't even remember. Hold on. I gotta think. I can't even remember how to make a character here. Hold on. How do I do it? I don't even remember, bro. There's Superstar. But why is it taking me to this? Oh, new. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, we're good. So let me... Hopefully she doesn't get wind that I'm doing this, or I could be in big trouble tonight, so... If we make her a little more light skin, make her a little bit more light skin, baby. Yeah, I do. Romance Chew, I agree. The menus are like crazy complicated in these modern titles. Oh my god! Good god! I got like a jump scare there for a second, baby. They talk to me, baby, they understand. Oh my lord, like what? Okay, there we go. Oh, no. No, not me, Jimmy Savile. I have no interest in any kind of poop-related crap here. That's... I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. I can't really see what the face looks like here. Hold on. Nah, you got that right, actually. That is very true. That's funny, dude. Oh, you guys make me laugh tonight. I'm glad you guys are here tonight, man. I'm glad I can give my body and my career to you guys tonight. You guys are awesome. Honestly, you guys are amazing. And You guys, the real fans, are the ones I want to give this career to. No more talking about these effing flaccid penises, boneheads. I love doing this. I like, as much as it upsets me sometimes, and I'll walk away. It's like, man, I can't wait to get back on, baby. So, you know, if you're down with me, you guys are awesome. Actually, I got a surprise coming. Now, we'll see how it goes. I actually did find a company that does custom tapestries, and I got like a PWR one that says that, like, still not getting off catchphrase, baby. So, now hold on. So, stick with me here, because I'm still kind of learning this whole, like, system here. It's kind of complicated, bro. It's kind of complicated here. Why is she bald? Like, where's the hair? What? Okay, create this. Yes. Save. No, it's not done yet. I gotta get the hair right here. Why, do they have like a domestic dispute history against each? Do they like to rough each other up? Is that why it's... Rich is 3 out of 10. Well, hey, baby, after a little bit of this, Rich is 3 out of 10 could end up looking like an 8 out of 10, so... With enough of the Russian white, baby. Do sing. Vint, how are you, bro? I'm so confused. I'm like, I either their alcohol is like already hitting me, or I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Hold on. I'm trying to fix her hair. I can't find hair here. Oh, here. Okay, here we go. Now we got it. Okay. So, what kind of hair does she got? That kind of like... She got that kind of like trailer park hair look here going on. Hell, give me both of them. No. I gotta make her pick. Sorry, just for research purposes, I gotta... Okay. A model of cat? Should I make a cat, Brunel? I think that poor woman has been through enough. But if the fans want it, we'll see. Brother, hey, you calling a piece like that poor? I would be shocked. I would be shocked. Oh yeah. Hey, baby, let's just have fun tonight. Like I said, no plan. We're just kind of doing our thing. Now, the thing is, just I want to make people remember I'll do as much as I can, but making the characters in this game is pretty in-depth and it takes time. But if we find somebody funny to make, yes, we'll take the time and I'll get the picture up and we'll do it up, baby. Hey, Matt Dubinsky is calling early cat hot, so I guess I'm not the only one here. So this match is going to be for our friend. Add a handle. Oh, thank you so much to Do Sing Vent with 500 kicks, baby. Oh, and he says anyone who wouldn't sample that is lying. Who, this one? Or the cat? Just clarify who you're talking about. But thank you so much, dude. I'm glad you're having some fun tonight. Cheers to you if you're having a soda pop with us here. There we go. The superstar. Super smooth, we'll call her. You're drinking milk. Well, you're probably the smart one. You're probably the smart one here. And of course, we gotta give her the custom OnlyFans when. I guess she's apparently, to the fans, she's already got one, so there's no question of when. The only question is where when it comes to her OnlyFans again. And we'll give her the E-Thoughts Get Out sign. Eggnog is awesome, dude. I'm a big eggnog guy, for sure. I'll upload all these, too, so if you guys want them. I mean, it's not... I don't know who this E-Thought is, so I'm not too excited. But if we do make Cat or somebody funny, I'll probably be, like, more hot, more into it. But we'll do this match here quick for our friend Ada Handel. He demanded it. He put up a huge premium for a big match tonight. Like I said, babe, if we get 10 subs, I'll do a shot. I'm gonna have to take it easy tonight. I don't want to be burning my career to the ground again. But tonight, I give my career to you. And he wants a steel cage here. So where is he here? Where is she? Oh, here she is. Oh, wait, I gotta, oh, fuck. Oh, sorry, I swore again. I gotta remember how to do that. There's this really weird thing that pisses me off that I remember. Damn it, do I seriously have to do this again? Hold on, bro. Hold on. This is unnecessary, dude, so hold on. Sorry, yeah, sorry for the swearing. This pisses me off, though. I'm gonna have to voice clip this one. I had to look it up last time, man. How to do CPU versus CPU in 2K25. I forget already how to do it. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, there's like a little button there. There we go. To keep you safe, but baby, when rules start getting broken, that's when they suspend you on kick. I'll say that from experience, baby. Is there like a women's championship here? I guess not. We got it! So here we go. I don't know the history here. So fans, I don't really know the Orlando, Florida here. So we got this iDubbbz character here coming out. And he's hot. His piece of ass has been on the OnlyFans. And he has been pacing back and forth across the bedroom, ranting about it, wanting it shut down. And he challenged his piece of ass to a cage match tonight. And I am going to actually crack my black fly here while we watch this one. He's hot. He's got the beanie on. He's got the beanie on here. Oh yeah, look at those punches. He must have been training in the local gym here. I hope he doesn't get wind of this, whoever he is. And here she comes, this modern piece of ass here that allegedly, according to the fans tonight, has an OnlyFans. She's got leather on tonight. Look at that. This Anisea. Now, we don't know if the content is full frontal, if it's lingerie spread style. But apparently this iDubbbz guy is hot. He wants those photos off the line here. So this is essentially like a loser leaves OnlyFans. Let's see what happens. Oh, and he hits the big punches here. Oh, the body slam. Onto his own wife, who I assume is his wife. I don't know much about this young fella here. I know he's got a not too bad piece of ass. And he's slapping on that ass here tonight in the ring. That's a very interesting move. I wonder if that's one they pull out in the bedroom here. Oh, big kick. Throws him into the ropes. And a big elbow, and he is down to the ground. And look at this. Look at that athleticism. You know, he's got to be expecting a gymnastics routine in the bedroom. With moves like that. Oh. This is shoot here. This isn't performative here. This is real. Moments right off the top here. Subscribe to that. Subscribe to that. Oh, he's already making his way out here. That OnlyFans account is at risk to be shut down. Wait a minute here, look at this. Look at that athleticism. For such a controversial creator, he's really showing he knows his way around the WE ring here. And a brutal shot into the turnbuckle by iDubbbz here. This young fella, this YouTuber guy, I'm assuming, making his way to the top here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That OnlyFans account is at risk here. Oh, but wait a minute. She's got him on the top. She's got him on the top. Look, they're 15 feet in the air here. So fans, if you're lusting for the look of this Anisea, you might not want to subscribe because moments away, her account could be closed here. Oh, stiff knee to the face. It's marital mayhem. You demanded it. Ada Handle wanted it. You can imagine this one as a king-size bed. And they are just abusing each other on it here. Oh, you can search her for free. Well, we're not, you know. By the look of her, she deserves every bit she's getting here. So let's not shortchange her here. And she is trying to get out. She wants to keep that OnlyFans career. Oh, wait a minute here. From the top onto her own husband here. There's going to be separate beds tonight, I'm assuming, after this match. Oh. She's actually really taking it to this guy here. She's getting the fans into it. Another off the top ropes, launching assault onto her husband here. Her own husband. The fans are cheering. They want that OnlyFans account to stay live. You know, he's got to be boiling. We got 8,000 fans here in the arena ready to subscribe here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I think she got it. She got it. Anicia gets to keep her OnlyFans account here. Fans, you better subscribe tonight, because she just put her body on the line to keep her OnlyFans account active here. Unbelievable. We never would have expected that. Unbelievable. What a match. That was unbelievable, fans. Let's get some hype. White Sammy Sosa says, drop that link. Now there's another match we need to see happen here that I think is really going to have the fans hot. And of course, this is a WrestleMania level match. That we've been wanting. That we've been hot for. Oh my God! It's RTU taking on Logan Paul. Oh, Lex Luger is still the champ. I thought RTU had the championship, so I guess this isn't going to be a title match. But we got... Oh, hold on here. I gotta go back for a second. RTU had some pretty hot matches, maybe, like in this federation here that we've been doing. But will he be able to take on the high flyer, the high risk taking Logan Paul here? This is gonna be hot. Let's see. We thought we would never see this. 2 YouTube originals here. Everything to lose. And this ain't no wrestling match, baby. This is shoot. And here he comes. That successful original YouTuber who reached 1 million subscribers at the peak of his career. He took on Hulk Hogan and escaped the cage at Crown Jewel. And now he challenges Logan Paul in the underground shoot match here tonight. Let's get another drink for that. Oh, he's popping a squat here. Maybe he needed to take a poop or something. I'm not sure. But there is RTU. Looks like he's in great shape. He's pointing to the fans here, getting that support. But in case you fans are not familiar, this is an underground shoot. Oh, he's got the shirt off, baby. RTU has the shirt off just like he does in his program. And here comes Paul. The fans are booing Paul. They're cheering RTU. So who would have known that in a high-profile match, such as Logan Paul versus RTU, that the fans would be cheering RTU here? This is like a YouTube legend showdown that we never thought we would see. Dude, St. Vint is cheering for Rich. The fans are cheering for Rich. Love Top Sucker says, F that broccoli cut. No, he's a fake broccoli cut. He's like as old as I am. He's a wannabe Gen Z broccoli cut. But if you got the hairline, dude, go for it. And that's why RTU's hot. He wants the broccoli cut. And here we go. Now, like I said, fans, I want to warn everybody, as you see the rules here, this is an underground rules. This is not a wrestling match. This is a shoot here. And these, oh look, RTU showing the disrespect here. Who's hot? Let's get some hype for RTU versus Logan Paul. And first we are introducing RTU. Look at the gut. Look at the stomach coming out here. No shame for his physique. Here. Oh, you hear the boos. Fans are saying that Logan Paul didn't give his body enough to the YouTube creator. Oh, here we go. Oh, and RTU with the neck breaker starting us off here. RTU getting those cheap shots in on Logan Paul. And Paul throwing the punches onto RTU here. Oh, look, some WWE style here. Logan Paul going for the submission here early on RTU. Is RTU gonna give it? Oh no, wait a minute, RTU with the stiff shots to Paul here. Oh, big punch by RTU. You know the sweat has got to be beating down his back with anticipation for getting that legitimacy. That's what this is all about tonight. This is about legitimacy. Oh, and RTU with a big leg slam under the ring here. Anything could happen, fans. I want to warn you, if you have young kids staying up tonight to watch the Logan Paul match, you might want to put them to bed early, because Rich is not fooling around. This is not on script tonight. This is two men, two YouTube legends having a shoot battle here. So if you got younger kids that are hot for Paul, drinking their prime, you might want to put them to bed, because this ain't looking pretty here. You know, both men had their YouTube controversies. RTU with some bombshell allegations over the years. Oh, and RTU right into the steel steps. And Logan Paul here. Oh, wait a minute, RTU just got a stiff shot right to that big gut. Oh, wait a minute, RTU showing some finesse here, showing some technique. And he throws Paul. I don't think we need to imagine how he smells when he's sweating. But he's successful. Maybe he's got some nice cologne here that he's wearing. And RTU with a cutter. RTU with a cutter. We've seen him hit, and Logan Paul is in danger here. This is incredible. This is WrestleMania. This is a WrestleMania level match. We never thought we would get. This is for YouTube legitimacy here. We never thought we would see this in the PWR Wrestling Federation. They are brawling on the outside. You got some of their high-risk donators standing around the ring here. Oh. The fans are booing Paul. They're booing Logan. Oh, look at the strength of Paul. Hot heaving RTU right into that ring. Oh my God! Oh my God! A bulldog by RTU right to the outside. Fans, this is incredible. We've never seen anything like this in the YouTube landscape. And we're seeing it right now, so just enjoy every minute of it. Oh, look at these stiff shots. Look at these blows. There might be a lawsuit coming out of this for those stiff shots. Oh, right into that steel post. The fans are hot for RTU. If you can hear the live audience, they are popping hard for these big shots by RTU here. And RTU here. Oh, wait a minute, Paul. Wait a minute. Logan Paul just cleaned RTU's Glock and knocked him out. Logan Paul just knocked out RTU. Unbelievable. Fans, we thought we would never see it, but Logan Paul just got his legitimacy. He just took down a successful YouTuber with 1 million subscriber channel here. Unbelievable. I didn't think we would see. I thought RTU was going to pull it out. He went into it hot, pulling off some big moves. But with one stiff punch, Logan Paul cleaned his Glock. Unbelievable. So what do we got next, fans? Oh, wait a minute, dude. No way. Deuce St. Vint, baby, has just given 10 subs, and you see at the top, that's a shot. Now, Deuce St. Vint, baby, I'm going to reach out. Do you have a request for who we should put into the PWR Federation here? Actually, we should make our own championship here. Oh, he wants me to make Cat? You want to make Cat? Let's do it. It might take some time, but let's do it, dude. I'm going to give you a shot here first. Thank you. Everybody give a big ups to Deuce St. Vint, baby. He's a real fan, as far as I understand here. So we'll give him a little shot of the Russian white. Nothing better than getting drunk and celebrating wrestling, baby. Ooh, good thing I got my, big water here. But thank you so much, Drew. Okay, we'll do this later. I was gonna make, a PWR, let's see. See, this is what I was talking about last night on Lipstick Larry's podcast. Is there's so many cool, as much as I love the classic wrestling games, there's so many cool little things you can do, So yes, Deuce St. Vint with the request. He made the 10 subs. We are going to make Cat Bernal here. Coming up. And I don't know if I could do it justice. I'll get a picture of her here on the air. Maybe we'll do this later. Yeah, we'll do this later. We'll make a PWR. Abstruse Goose, baby. 10 kicks. Thank you, bro. Yeah, let's do it. So, this might be a little, boring, but I'm gonna do justice here. I'm gonna get a picture of the woman herself. If I can get one of her. Because I don't think she's got, a full body here. Well, hold on. This might be the closest we got to a full body, baby, so hold on. Yes, I'm giving my career to you guys tonight, so it's all... This is fun. I'm loving these. Whoever the genius was to convince me to actually get this game, you're a real one, baby, because we're having fun tonight. Let's see if I can find the picture. Now, I gotta make sure I don't get too excited, baby, because damn, baby, look, she's not looking too bad in that pic, so we'll go with that. Meet my wife. Okay, I'll meet your wife, baby. I'll meet your wife. That lipstick Larry is even hot. He's like, damn. I'm about to go Eddie Murphy, baby, on it. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. You know, now I see why PP, you know, put on the dress. Because they quite do resemble each other here now. I can see that. Now, this is going to be tough because we're going to start it off. Let's start it off with, like, somebody super basic. This is art tonight, baby. This is art here. Anissa wishes she was a real woman like that. Baby, I guarantee if you put if you put the two OnlyFans accounts together, I don't know, Kat might have big success on there. Because we're making her right now. We're creating her. I'm going to do my best. And like, you know, I feel bad for doing this. This ain't cool, baby. Like, this ain't. You got to go to large here. Hold on. Now, I don't know if they'll let you do, like. That might be as big as. Oh, no. They got the Nia Jax kind of thing going on here. Is that the biggest thing? I'm gonna get in trouble. Baby, I'm gonna get in trouble tonight with this. If that other three-lettered successful brand gets wind that we are making his wife, he is gonna be boiling, baby. Now, hold on, because this is gonna be tough. Hold on, let's see. All right, we gotta really get in there. We really gotta get in there. Here, hold on there now. I think that is like the Nia Jax template. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'll take my time, baby. Like, it's like making sweet love, baby. You gotta take your time. You gotta be gentle. You gotta be accepting, and that's what we're doing here while we're making the lady herself. So just give me some time, baby. Main event, Jey Uso, baby. Me Uso. Okay. Yeah, that might work. That might work here. It might not look exactly like it, but I'm gonna do my absolute best for Do St. Vint tonight with the 10 subs. Baby, I'm gonna be able to pay those 2 big bills tonight. Damn. Her skin color is definitely like they want is babies of Rios. No, she ain't mocha. Cat ain't mocha. She a white girl, baby. She a white girl. She a white girl. Hold on. No, not that white. That's not like a Star Trek effing character. Hold on. Okay. We'll go with that. That kind of matches here. What's up? Don't call me king, baby. Don't call me king. That's a detractor meme. That's a detractor meme, baby. I'm no king here. Just a regular blue-collar guy spending his Saturday night with the fans, baby. No, the other product, my childhood hero, is gonna be like boiling. Maybe he'll make my wife, or if I ever have a wife come on here, maybe he'll make my piece to get revenge. So let's see. Okay, so okay, we got that body. See, I'm confused because they say body, but where's like the hair part, like attire? So we got to kind of give her like the moo-moo kind of thing here. We got to give her kind of like the Homer Simpson moo-moo kind of thing going on. Yeah, hair. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, baby. We're about to, you know, slide the frying pan on the stove top. And and we about to cook. Yeah, baby, I'm still hot. Knock your shell off. Let's do it tonight. Oh, here we go. Here, now that's... We're gonna do this. This is gonna be... I can't see what eye color she is, so I'll just assume it's brown. She got so much makeup on, I can hardly like tell what she really looks like, so hold on. Now we gonna be positive. We gonna be positive here. Will you make a plea to save? No, they've. I'm living my life, baby. They're living mine. There's gonna be no plea to save anybody here. I can't really see. Hold on. It looks. I'm trying to get a good look at her eye makeup here. I think it's a little heavier than that. But she's about like 2 steps away from something like that, but yeah, that kind of fits here. Let's hit it, baby. Booyaka, booyaka, let's sing it, baby. Hey, booyaka, booyaka, babies. 619, baby. Rey Mysterio. I'm hot for this theme. I like this theme, actually. What you gonna do when he come for you? Baby gonna be like the Brown Crusader, blowing up the space like Space Invaders, baby. Too much damage for one commander. I like this theme, actually. I'm taking my time, baby. It's like Barry White making Sweet Love, baby. Like you don't go on WWE 2K25 and start creating someone's wife unless you totally comfortable, with doing it. So that's what we're doing. Booyaka, booyaka, 619, baby. Booyaka, booyaka. Rey Mysterio. Okay, so that's good. I think that's actually pretty good for the face. We need her like cheeks done up a bit. I don't know how to do that, so hold on. Face paint, I don't think that's it. No. Damn. Damn, baby. Here comes the mask again. Rey Mysterio's hosting AAA wrestling event. Oh, that's hot. That's cool. Nice. Good for Rey getting that recognition that he should be getting here. Hold on. Where's like I gotta see if I can find like the face kind of. Oh, hold on. No, I don't think they can do that. Hold on. Oh, this is Luger's theme. Down now, diddle down now, diddle down now, down now, Lex Luger, baby. Yeah. I don't think, will it let me put like another layer of makeup on? I don't think it will. Hold on. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. That's actually not a bad start. Well, it's not a bad start. Now this is going to be hard, so hold on. We're not going to give her any kind of body. We're just going to throw a big moo-moo on her. If we can find something like that, I don't know. We'll see. Bow now, Lex Luger. Oh yeah. Head. Okay, one second. Nope. Oops. We just stripped her down. Oh, put that back on, baby. We not there yet. We not there yet. Put it back on. Okay, hold on. We need outfits, mate. Hold on. Oh damn! Phil would be running for it like a kid running for the McDonald's playroom, baby. If she walked into the office like that, woo. Okay, I don't know. This is gonna be a tough one. Hold on. I don't know if we can even do this. Hold on. Damn, Phil. Maybe she ain't that bad underneath that moo if she threw something like this on. We don't know. Hold on. Here we go. We're kind of okay. Oh. Hold on now. We're kind of getting in here. Now, I'm not making fun. I'm trying to be positive about the poor woman. So, metallic, leather, carbon fiber. What a black light, bro. No. Matt, I'm glad you're having fun, dude. I know you're a real fan, so I'm glad you're here, dude. Hopefully you're having a fun time here. Dang it, honestly. Hey, baby, after a night of having some drinks, you go into the bedroom and this is laying on her back? Like, how many more men wouldn't? Honestly, how many men wouldn't? That's the real coming up here. Now, hold on. This is gonna be tough, so we gotta kind of... Okay. Oh. Yeah, baby, I'm an artist, baby. I'm an artist here. I'm sculpting it out. No, I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, Phil probably had a bigger penis than me. I'm only 6.5, baby. Like, that's modest, bro. Like, that's modest here. That's like pretty damn close. I just can't, like, hold on. You guys are funny, man. That's pretty close. Like, that's probably about as close as I could get to that pattern she's got going on here. Hold on. I don't know, like, what else to give her. We can't see, like, beyond her, like, lower body, so I don't know if she's got, like, she's probably wearing, like, those, like, tights or something, I would probably assume from looking at her like that. Yeah, look at that booty, look at that. Oh my God, look at that. That's like 3D, baby. Look, woo. I'm gonna need a drink of that. Okay, hold on. Well, hold on. I don't know really what to give her on the bottom. I would just assume she probably just wears like those like lazy hoe tights, probably. No, hold on. That's not gonna work. Yeah, let's just leave her like that. I think that's acceptable. We can't see what she looks like on the bottom, so. This is always where I screw up, so let's pray I get this right here. Yes. Yes. She looks like she might be rocking the Crocs. So let's take this poor woman's photo off my stream. No, hold on, I gotta. Where's hold on, I don't want to screw this up, so just a second. Cause I gotta get like the name and stuff. I'm looking for that. I don't see it. Hold on, bro. Hold on. No, that's good. That's what we want. Okay, we got it. Oh. So do Vint, baby. Like, that is ready for you. Yes, barefoot and ready to make a turkey sandwich. I don't think Mr. Bernal would want it any other way. Is there like one called like The Wife? I don't know, I doubt it. The Voice. Vivacious. Let's call her Vivacious. Is there Cat? Callum. Cap. I don't think there's Cat. Catherine. That works. Oh, Skeet Hansen. That's inappropriate, baby. That's inappropriate, bro. I'm just having fun tonight. I'm having fun with the real fans of the channel. I'm not playing into this effing crap anymore. Catherine Babe. The baby. The bacon. They call her the bacon. Bad attitude. The barber. Let's just call her Cat B. Let's give her some credit and just not call her the bacon. We'll just call her B, baby. No, should we cross that line and call this poor woman the bacon? That will be her next. Yes, I did watch that friggin' casino. I'm actually pissed off because like they're slandering me. Like, dude, saying I'm like mentally ill. Like you profited off it. You made a little bit of this off it. And like I said, it's the pot calling the kettle black, dude. At least I'm open about it. At least I talk about my struggles, you know. So, whatever, like, we're moving forward here. B, bacon. People in the crowd, what's up? If you feel me, tell me what's going on, baby. What's up? What's up, baby? What's up? Dude, like I said, when it comes to the casino, like they are, like you want, like all they, like dude, you want to talk about myself, dude? All they do is wave their arms, ring their little bell, and this, and like they are the master of taking advantage of people that don't like other people, man. That's what it is. And you want to think that I took advantage, man? They've made a career off taking advantage of these people, like that are like detractors of these certain. So, whatever. I don't have anything to say. As far as business, baby, like I don't appreciate what they're doing here with that crap. But as people, I'm like, nah, they were pretty good to me, baby. They put a lot of. Benjamin, or I guess they put a lot of, what is it, like John A. McDonald here in my bank account, so I don't have much to say. But I mean, everybody wants to celebrate them like these big heroes. They are doing the exact same thing that like I do, you know, whatever. But I'm only doing it for the fans. Okay, hold on, where's okay, we got, I don't know, I'm just gonna leave it. I can't find Washington, baby, so. We didn't make PP. It takes a long time. Does anybody know, like, how long it took me even just to throw this together? Yeah, I don't want to say too much about them, honestly, because if they're at the point, like calling me. No, I'm not exposed as mentally ill. I am. Like, I've talked about it multiple times. I'm not being exposed for anything, dude. And like I said, I mean, they're taking advantage of you just as much as I took advantage of the people that think I took advantage of them, baby. So, where's your wife, Phil? No, let's get off of it. I don't really care. I wasn't too surprised that they would turn on, because hey, if they can turn on me and make $1, like they're gonna do it, because there's a majority of people that are turning on me, so there's money to be made there. So why aren't they gonna make it? Okay, here we go. We got her. Hell yeah, I am unhinged, baby. I'm too controversial. Damn right. Damn right. Baby, I've been controversial all my life. So really, I'm not shocked. I'm not heartbroken about it. You know, bless them for giving it a chance of giving me a showcase, but honestly, I ain't got much to say, bro. So I will upload this Kat Bernal. Yes. So we'll leave it up to Do Sing Vint, who gave the 10 subs for this glorious creation. Who do we put her in the ring with here? Should we do Kat versus Anisha? Yeah, I got a little bit of the sniffles, baby. This is Canada. There's cold weather up here, baby. What kind of match should we do? Oh, here, I know what would be hot. Hold on. Honestly, I think I did a good job, baby. I think I did actually not a bad job for a Kat Bernal. Look at that. Look at that bust line. She's popping off. Oh, I made some kind of weird drunk noise. Oh yeah, could you imagine those two in the bedroom together? Rhea's got her tongue out. All Kat's got to do is lift the legs up. Oh, Phil would be in heaven. Phil in the cuck chair watching Rhea Ripley go down on the Kat. There's an idea. That'll get the fans. Sorry, I'm having too much fun. I gotta calm down. Phil's fantasy. Here, now hold on. We got, of course. Alright. This is gonna be... oh, and look who's in the middle, baby. Look who's in the middle of these two babes here. So, fans... Wait a minute, here comes the referee of this match here. Now these two ladies are going stiff here, but RTU is going to be handling them both. In between both of them here. RTU is going to be the special guest referee for Kat Bernal and Anissa here. This is going to be one for the ages. This is a YouTube side piece showcase here. You know, Phil Bernal is in the audience watching this one. I gotta get my RTU on here. Oh yeah, he's hot. He knows the women that are gonna be under his control for this match. And here she comes. You know, we want it. Let's give it up for Kat Bernal coming down here. She's got a bone to pick with this Anissa, yeah. The DSP detractors have been clamoring for an OnlyFans from Kat Bernal. And they're gonna get it tonight. The stipulation is, if Kat Bernal loses, she's got to start an OnlyFans, and if Anissa loses, she's got to close hers. Unbelievable, unbelievable here. Oh, look at that look on her face, she's ready. She's been sitting on the couch with Phil, watching hours and hours of WWE content, so she can learn a thing or two for this match. Like I said, if we get another 10 subs, I'll take another shot for you guys, but... Phil is by... Dude, Phil would be in the cuck chair for this one, I think. Here we go. The fans are hot. Dude, oh my God. Du Sankvink, baby, he is hot for Anicia. Or maybe he's hot for Kat. But he wants another shot here for this showcase. Two YouTube pieces of ass going at it here. Look at this. And RTU has got their shirt off, baby. Maybe Rich is the one in the cock chair tonight. Watch it. Wait a minute. Kat Bernal with the sleeper hole here. Her husband is a longtime wrestling fan. So maybe he taught her a thing or two. Wait a minute. Kat Bernal here. Look at this. And Anicia with that leather outfit here is struggling to get her hands around the neck of Kat Bernal. And RTU, he's sweating. He is just standing there, baby. Sweating, sweltering. This is for Du Sankvink. Oh, and RTU with the first count here. Oh, Kat Bernal with a big shot to the gut. And Anicia going for the quick call here. Now let's see if RTU can be impartial here. We all know that RTU has a secret fantasy of doing the three-way with Phil and Kat. But is his penis also up for Anicia? We're going to have to see if RTU can stay. Oh, wait a minute. He's got his hands on the two ladies here. He's got his hands on them here, separating them here from this. Oh, wait a minute here. Oh, Kat Bernal. These two YouTube goddesses here are going fit, and RTU is breaking it up here. RTU is... Oh, wait, a big shot by Anicia onto Kat Bernal. Oh, my God. Look at this. We thought we would never see this come to a head here, and this is only in Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is the only continent in the world that would host this match here. You know, Saudi Arabia are big fans of Philip Bernal. They're big fans of RTU. They're also... Oh, wait a minute, Kat Bernal! With all her weight going over the top and kicking Anicia in that whore face there. You know, Kat Bernal is a real woman. She ain't got no OnlyFans. She ain't taking no facials. She is all about just laying on her back and letting her husband get his satisfaction. Well, this Anicia is all about the gymnastics routine in the bedroom here. Unbelievable. We thought we would never see something like this. There's a lot on the line. Could you imagine if Kat Bernal loses this match and has to start the OnlyFans account? Maybe she would make more money than Phil makes on his regular day-to-day stream. We don't know. Fans, we don't know. Oh my God, Kat Bernal with the moonsault. Kat Bernal leaping on that rope with the moonsault. This is unbelievable. And RTU is just in stunned silence here, watching these two women go at it here. We got it too. Wait a minute. Oh, Kat Bernal. Kat Bernal kicks out here. And we got a little upskirt shot there on Kat. Oh, wait a minute. Kat Bernal kicks out here. Oh, stiff shots from Anicia here. Anicia with wait a minute. Oh my God. Picking up all that weight. Oh, that was the fans. That was close. Kat Bernal almost has to start the OnlyFans. That was so close. It looks like RTU was doing a good job as a referee here, calling the action. Fans, I don't want to concern anybody here. Oh, wait, they're going to the outside here. We didn't think we would see this two ladies here on the outside. And you know Phil Burnell is watching WWE tonight. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Anicia hits her knee on the outside. And Kat Burnell setting her up for some damage here. You got RTU in the middle of the ring counting the shots here. Oh, face pounded into the concrete. What's going to happen here? Wait, Kat Burnell, I would have never expected Kat Burnell to be so skilled in WWE style here. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if that's legal here. RTU in the middle of the ring getting these two ladies to get back in there. Oh, they are just brawling on the outside here. We got a 5 count. A 5 count by RTU Review Tech USA. And you know, he's got to be having second thoughts on his own wife, watching these two going at it. Fans are saying Anicia can take a lot of punishment here. We don't know how much punishment that Phil puts on to Kat, but she's doing pretty good here. Look at that body slam here, using that weight advantage on Anicia here. Going for the submission hold here. RTU is calling it, asking Anicia if she's had enough. Now it all depends on which one's husband has the bigger penis here. Which one can take the more punishment here? Does Phil Burnell have the bigger one? Does iDubbbz have the bigger one? We don't know. Oh, moonsault by Anicia onto Kat Burnell. Here. And we got a cover here. RTU sliding into position. Oh, that OnlyFans account was so close to being created here. You know, Anicia, she doesn't want to lose her income here. Her husband's career is sweltering, so she's got to put her privates lined in gold up on the OnlyFans. Kat Burnell is a real woman. She doesn't want to be on the OnlyFans. She wants to fight against it here and support her husband's successful streaming career here. And wait a minute, Anicia. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God! No way, Anicia has got the victory here. So fans, that's unfortunate, but Kat Burnell will have to start the OnlyFans. She will have to create her OnlyFans here. All the DSP detractors are going to be typing in their credit card information to subscribe, because Kat Burnell is going to be on the OnlyFans here. Unbelievable. And RTU called it right down the middle, fans. Unbelievable. And yeah, unfortunately, Kat has to start the OnlyFans here. Unbelievable. Yeah, we already got fans in the chat saying, sign me up, sign me up. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to come back, maybe, and we'll see what you fans want to see next, or I'll just have some fun. Like I said, if we get 10 subs, I'll take another shot. But I'm going to take a bathroom break, baby. And I will be right back, so just hold on a second, baby. We'll get back to some more PWR Wrestling Federation action. All right, I'm back. That was a quick one. That was a quick one, baby. Derek just stole his mother's credit card. Look at all the fans that are open to the cat only fans here. Let's show some body positivity. So is there any other requests? Is there anybody else that we should look at creating here? Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do, let's see if we got any money here for this. No, you are going to support this creator. No, it's not PDF, baby. It's creator. It's creator. It's not PDF. There's no allegations, no I like real women, baby. I like real women. So, you can get the F out. We don't have any mods tonight, unfortunately, so. You know what? You're going to get a personalized band, baby. You're going to get a personalized 1, 2, 3 tonight, whoever this bonehead is screwing up my celebration. I'm trying to give my body to the fans tonight, and this is the kind of crap I got to deal with. You're effing out of here. Go jerk off to your Lord Diaz stream here, you know, because we doing it real tonight. You're out of here. You're out of here. All right. We're back. You respect the product. Well, thank you, dude. So is there anybody else we should try to admit? It sucks because it takes time, dude. I really got to get my head in the game and get into my creative zone here when I'm making these characters. So do we have any other requests? No, the fans will donate to my career. So get out of here. Hey, you know what, baby? Get out of here. You messing with my business, bitch. You messing with my business here. Now that's defamation of character, baby. That you out of here. You out of here for that. You messing with my business. Should I try to make myself? You messing with my business, bitch. Eddie Murphy style, baby. You messing with my business here. Who is it? Okay, you out of here. You out of here. I had to do it myself here because all the mods have my trans mod has left me here. She's not around anymore. Who else wants an effing ban? Here. Okay. Yes, I like legal women. Amber Lynn Reed. I don't know who that is. A lot of these people, I don't know who they are. No, we're going to leave poor Sav out of it. She's got enough DSP detractor salivating over that 8 out of 10 body. So we're going to leave that poor woman out of this. Ethan Ralph. Yeah, baby, you play with my life when you play with my money, baby. Exactly. Rest in peace, DMX, baby. Just like me, you know, we struggle with our demons, baby. Me and DMX. Lord, give me a sign tonight. Yeah, I have a trans mod. What's wrong with that? Okay, you're out of here. You don't support my bombshell trans mod, then you're out of here. Get out of here. All right. Damn, baby. Let's see. Let's see if we can... Mr. Ralph. The degenerate. That's not him. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god. What a rough looking dude, bro. Is this him? Oh my god. Okay, is this it? This is not him. This is not him. Oh my god. Is this Ethan Ralph? He looks like the most like cringe neckbeard friggin' dude I've ever seen, dude. Look at this. Look at this hilarious picture. I don't know if this is the one I'll go with, but... Oh, 1 second. Jamie! Jamie, baby! Okay, no. Hold on, Jamie. Hold on, dude. Hold on. We got Jamie in the house, baby. We got Jamie in the house. Okay, hold on. This is hilarious. This picture is like the most cringe thing I've ever seen in my life. So there's the bad boy of streaming right there. The autistic neckbeard looking Ethan Ralph. Oh, you want a shot, Jamie? Hell yeah. Jamie, now like I say, baby, now listen. Listen, Jamie, when you go down to that gift sub menu, now I want you to put any number that you feel comfortable, you know, doing, all right? Because, like, close your eyes, make a wish, and Jamie, blow out the candlelight. Yeah, you don't look like that anymore. I'm clearly. What am I drinking tonight, dude? I got a whole effing... I got some Russian white tonight, bro. So we're taking a shot for Jamie. Jamie's a real fan, you know. Jamie is a real fan. So we'll take a shot for sweet Jamie. Sweet Jamie. Woo! That's a cringe picture, dude. Like wearing a WCW picture when you're out with your piece of ass on a sushi date, dude. Like that's a fail. Like we love wrestling, bro. We all love wrestling, but if you're out on your sushi date with your piece of ass and you're wearing a WCW shirt, that's a fail. That's a fail. Let's get a more modern. We need a more... You need a more modern pic. Here, hold on. Like I said, this dude is like... Ethan Ralph is like the master at making himself look like 10 years younger than he actually is, bro. Like, honestly. And it's sad. You know, like I wear the ball cap. I'm 35 years old. But the day I'm like in my 50s wearing like an effing pair of sunglasses and the ball cap, you'll know I've hit hard times. You'll know that I've hit hard times, baby. Like honestly. What an idiot. You want to call me a joke? You want to call me sad and pathetic? Well, this is a whole other level. So we got him here. We got our boy here. Now, time to get to business, baby. Ooh, Usos in the house, baby. And it's just me, Ethan. Day 1-ish, baby. It's just me, Ethan. Day 1-ish, baby. It's just me, Ethan. Yeah, his father probably paid for that trip here that we're looking at. It's just me, Ethan. Day 1-ish, baby. Yeah, no, dude, I'm sorry. I love wrestling, but the day that you're out on a dinner date with your piece of ass and you're wearing a wrestling shirt, I'm sorry, baby. Like, you're out of here. You know, this might actually be a good place to start here, so hold on. It's just me, Ethan. Day 1-ish, baby. It's just me, Ethan. I gotta take a sip of water. All right, let's see what we can do here. Of course, he's another effing fat piece of crap. Well, he's not like huge, but he is unsightly. Oh my god, that looks like the freaking like Kingpin. No. Wedding photo? This guy can afford a wedding? Are you kidding me? Must be one of those like Vegas drive-through weddings, I would assume. Okay, hold on. I gotta strip him down here first because this is not looking very Ethan Ralph to me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna start with the face. Start with the... He's 5'1", dude. Are you serious? Seriously? And he's got a piece like that running around that he's showing off, and he's 5'1", bro. Come on. Come on. Well, you know, we don't really know if she's like above the age of 14 or not, so it makes sense. What a loser, man. I know people say I'm like a loser, but like this guy is like even worse. So like, hold on, we're gonna totally like do some Ethan Ralph up in the house tonight. But I think we need some lipstick, right? Like we need some like lipstick, like for Mr. Ralph. Like every time I listen to him, he sounds like he takes it up the butt, baby. So like, I don't know. Like, maybe he's got a little bit of lipstick on. We don't know. Hold on. No, we're gonna be fair here. I can't really get that type of hair. I'm looking at his hairline. And this game doesn't even, like, support his hairline that he's got here. So hold on. Let's go to the top. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I know I'm sexy, baby, and I drive the girls wild. Yeah, we gotta give him his, like, vasectomy scars here. We'll give him his vasectomy scars. Because, you know, this guy can't afford any more kids. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take away all this crap that they got on him here. Hold on. Ethan just got a vasectomy so he can run around with his piece of ass that he's got going on. I can't get my dick hard unless the girl looks the age of my daughter. What a loser, bro. We're being a little generous with the hairline. We're being like a little generous with the hairline. I'll admit that. And of course, we'll give him like the mark, like wrestling shirt. You can't stop me. Even stronger, the kill stream. Oh my god. I'm having too much fun tonight. That Russian white is starting to hit, so if somebody really wants to F up this stream, baby, let's get another 10 subs. We're going high risk tonight, because December is a tough time. And I realize that, so I'm gonna do all my grifting tonight. So let's get some more subs. Hell, the casino does it. I'm doing it. Let's get some subs. Let's get some Russian white tonight. Oh, we need the mustard and relish. Yeah, you got it. The mustard and relish and guacamole stains all over his pants, bro. Makes sense. This is totally like Ethan Ralph first date attire right here. You can't stop me. Even stronger, the kill stream. Babe, I'm a successful YouTuber, babe. You can't stop me. Yeah, let's get the subs. I'm no holds barred tonight. And actually, I thank everybody for the support tonight. But I'm no effing shame tonight. Oh, he's 5'1". Okay, we gotta fix that then. Hold on, if we can. When he takes his wig off, that's what he looks like. Let's see if we can do that. I don't know if we can. How do I do that? Hold on. I don't know how to change the height. I can't remember. He's 5'4". He's 5'4". That's still pretty short, bro. Well, we don't really see his pants. I would assume a guy like Ethan Ralph has a lot of stains on his pants, so it works. He does look 5'1" to me, yes. I'm 5'8", so I'm no, like, super tall guy myself, but I would laugh if he came up to me face to face and he was actually 5'1". I'd probably lose my poop. I'd probably poop my pants and laugh in his face. Oh, what's up? Sioski Me has super chatted $5. He needs to be fatter in the lower torso area. Long live the career, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Like, this is for you guys. I'm giving my career tonight for you guys. So, I appreciate that, Sioski, baby. Detractors will be seething at these major contributions that we get in tonight. We're having fun tonight. We're doing wrestling. We're giving our bodies for wrestling tonight. Let's give him an entrance. Let's give him his own customized entrance here. Oh, I forgot to name him. Hold on. Ethan, I'm about to get my thing on. I'm about to get my thing on. Here he is, Ethan Ralph, getting his thing on. The kill stream, baby. Shaking that ass for the donations. Hell yeah. I mean, that makes sense to me. Now we gotta give him his entrance theme. Oh, I'm hitting the first hit here. I gotta go back. I gotta edit them a bit more. Baby, people in the stands, what's up? All of you dudes in the PWR chat tonight, baby, what's up? What's up, baby? What's up? Baby, people over there or people over here. We doing it all dirty. We making it pair. Baby, what's up? What's up? What's up? Baby, what's up? And we haven't even started yet. We're not giving my career to the real fans. Baby, what's up? What's up? Baby, what's up? What's up? Oh, 1 second. Yes. No. No career. Earl. Is there even Ethan on here? We'll see. Elgin. There's some pretty weird names, dude. If you get 10 subs, will you chop it up? No, babe, I can't do that. You know, I got in trouble for that. I got in trouble for that. So that... Oh! Oh, we got his name actually, like, in the game, baby, yes! Okay, so we're gonna have a match here with Ethan Ralph. I'm only drinking tonight. Only drinks tonight. But you have to sub for the vodka shots. Maybe I'll even order some food tonight. We'll see. If this stupid effing kids meal gangsta parade wasn't shut in the F. Yeah, somebody gift 10 subs, baby. Because we going all out tonight. I'm giving my career tonight to you. And then we're gonna get him in the ring right now. Extreme Rules. And the only person that he would have the balls to go against, of course, would be a woman. So we are gonna see Ethan Ralph. What Latina, is there any Latina babes on here that Ethan Ralph can rough up tonight here? Let's see. Who do we got? There we go. Rodriguez. Alright, Ethan Ralph doing what he knows, beating up, roughing up some women here. I'm Ethan Ralph. I gotta rough up some women to prove that I'm a real man. Here he goes. Here he is. Ethan Ralph is making his way down the kill stream. Here's to 3 months. Can you shout out your piece of ass? Yeah, piece of ass of Toss Spot 25, baby. This is a shout out. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thanks for letting your husband have some fun with us tonight. Let's see if he can actually handle business with a fiery Latina here. Damn, he got some moves. I didn't know his hips were still in such condition after sitting on his ass for 10 plus years. I didn't know he could move like that. Here he goes. We're starting it off here. Ethan Ralph getting his debut in the PWR Federation. He's got his fists up. And here comes a Richard Rodriguez. Her father took one look at Ethan and said, with my daughter, I don't think so. And that's what led to this match tonight, because Ethan was slipping in the DMs, telling her how he was this successful YouTuber or streamer, whatever platform he's on. And that he was making the money, that he could provide the lifestyle. But it all led to this match tonight, where these two... I got some water here. I'm going to lose my mind tonight here. They're doing their thing. Let's see. And here he is. He's got his sunglasses on. He's trying to hide his age, as he likes to do here. And here we go. Wait a minute. Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph is, oh my God, Michelle Rodriguez, or Rachel Rodriguez, whatever the hell her name is here. A piece of ass is a piece of ass. My apologies, but it's Raquel Rodriguez. Is taking it to Ethan. Is taking it to Ethan. We all know his nickname, the Rimmer. Well, I don't think he's going to be doing a lot of rimming tonight with Raquel Rodriguez. I don't think she's going to give that ass up to Ethan Ralph. And she's got the sledgehammer. Wait a minute, we already got Rodriguez with one shot with the sledgehammer. Has taken down Ethan Ralph here. Unbelievable. He thought he was going to have a shot at that body. He had another thing coming. You know, DMs are DMs, but real life is all... Look at that look on her face here. She put Ethan Ralph in his place. It didn't even take anything else but a shot with the sledgehammer to end that one. And that is Ethan Ralph. Now here, I'm going to take another bathroom break. And you know, when I come back, baby, I want to see some subs. And not only that, I want to see some suggestions of some other characters we should try to make. So I'm going to be right back. I haven't even cracked this yet. So I will be right back, baby. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I will be right back, guys. Let's see who's next. Let's see who we're going to get in. Actually, I'm going to make a PWR belt here. A PWR belt. And then we'll see if you guys have any more requests of any other characters you want to see me make. And I'll be right back, baby. Let's get some big support tonight. Let's make those detractors piss their pants tonight. Hey, baby, if I'm doing Corey off stream, that's my business. But no, I am not. So I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I get to do some R. Kelly. I gotta pee in the toilet here. So I'll be right back. And we'll continue on with tonight's WWE 2K celebration. Giving my body to the fans. Here we go. The man is back. Just like Barry, baby. The man is back. Hell yeah. So what's going on tonight? Should we keep doing our thing? We just hit 2 hours. We just hit 2 hours. The thing that sucks is like I gotta get more money to get more characters. I only have $400 here now. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna look at Steam. Let's see if we can pass all this business. No, there's no goal tonight. But whatever you guys support, I mean, you guys are awesome. Like, the support has been unbelievable. Let's keep it going. I'm gonna see if there's any accelerator here so we can just get all the legends tonight. Oh, we do have some DLC that's on sale. Ringside. Hold on. Fearless pack. Screw it. Now I hope you don't see. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it right now. Hold on. So let's see the support, because I am putting my career on the line here to buy DLC. Right now, I just did it. Now I might have to restart the game. I'm not sure. What's up, Elroy, tonight, baby? How are you? What's up, Elroy? Like I said, if we get 10 subs, I take the shots. I can't. I'll be too effed up if I just start free loading the shots. So I have to be careful. But I just got, what was it here? I just purchased the Attitude Era Superstars pack. Who else? What else do we got here in the DLC page? Saturday Night Main Event Legends. Sid. That's hot. VC. I'm not paying $40, but well, that's crazy. Am I taking... You know what? I will take a call if my phone is not dead. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I will take a call. Because I love you guys. I love the real fans. I really do. This is a dream come true. For all this shit I've had to deal with, man. This really is a dream come true. I love doing this. So, yeah. 1 second. I'll put my Discord line. Time to play the game. Time to play the game. I really want to do the Triple H water spit, but I don't want to screw up my laptop here. Hold on. Here you go. It's all about the game and what you're playing. All about the control and everything like it. Can we get a poll in the chat for the last time Phil had some hot BBW ass? Honestly, we'll see. I'm not shame. Like, all these people, they want to shame Phil. He's getting some good action, I'm sure. So yeah, here it is. Let's see. Let's get a call. Let's get a conversation. I'm ready. Try to figure out what my move's gonna be, baby. Come on. I'm gonna restart the game and see if I got the... Hold on. I wonder if I got the... Hold on. I might restart it. Because I just got a DLC for you guys. So there's a legend in the DLC offered. I want to celebrate openly. But we'll take some calls. We'll do our thing. Well, Skeet Hansen, where's your contributions, babe? Where's your contributions? I like vodka. Vodka's actually... I'm a whiskey guy. But if I'm trying to play it safe, I usually go for the vodka. Does Phil really get cat's ass? Probably. I wonder. You know, because a lot of women, they're so, like, ho-hum on that act. Like, I've been with some women that are, like, all for it and, like, know how to do it properly. But I've also been with women that need to be, like, coached into it or whatever. And iDubbbz versus Ethan Ralph. That could work. Some women are like super like, no, like I'm not doing that. So like I don't know. I feel like Kat might be one of those that's like, I'm not doing that. Dude, I would still play online with fans. Oh, we got it. We got the Attitude Era pack. So hold on. I haven't been with women in 12. That's true. That's true. Yes, that is true. 12 long years, baby. Okay, hold on. So what do we got here? Oh, Matt, that's too much. Oh, we got Liquid Dave 5116 has super chatted $10 and says, will you try to add EDP 4? Dude, I don't know who that is. EDP 455. Who's that? I'll just search his name and see if he comes up. I don't know who that is. Let's see. Blech. Actually, you know what? That is worth a shot. That's worth a shot, bro. That's $10, even though YouTube wants to get their Gene Simmons on that $10. That's probably like $6. But you know what? I will give it, baby, for you. No, I'm not scamming anybody out of their SSI check. You know, I don't think of it like that, bro. EDP. I don't know who EDP is. All the craziest YouTube streamers got the 3 letters, baby. I took one for Liquid Dave, so shout out. I didn't get any calls. So let's see. What was his name? Tension rising, baby. I hear voices in my head. Ric Flair says Hogan died from street drugs. I wouldn't be surprised, baby. Hogan was all about the Feldman in his day. Dude, honestly, if there's a list of people I'd like to like hang out with and snort some, I'm not even gonna say Feldman, it's cocaine. Like Hogan would be like on that list, man. Like, I'd love to just bust some up with Hulk and just talk history, man. That would be like, dude, I would, like, it's pretty intense. I would, like, okay, so, like, if I got to, like, hang out with Hulk Hogan in a back room and snort some lines and just talk wrestling, and then that night I died, like, in my sleep, I'd be like, oh, that's cool, that's fine. Honestly. Oh, bullshit. Screw off. These stupid effing DSP detractors and their soft effing dicks with their stupid Don't you have anything better to do tonight than screw with my career? Like, if you're not a real fan, why are you here? Like, screw off. I'd love to snort some... Oh, there he is. Who is this? We have them. Oh, don't worry about it. If you can't afford it, I do appreciate. I'm not gonna shame anybody for not giving me money, but hell, I'm gonna start grifting more. But honestly, to the real fans, like, you don't have to, like, that's business, baby. That's business. That's how we do it over here. If you want to give, I appreciate it, and it does go towards this career. But the thing is, with Christmas coming up and stuff, I can't in good conscience just sit here and like beg for money. So I'm not going to do that. So this is going to be my last night of like serious like grifting for like the month of December. Okay, so we got EDP. Now, I'm not getting any calls, dude. Nobody calls anymore, dude. Nobody calls anymore. So what am I supposed to do? Do say fit with 1,000 kicks, says Griftaway. Okay, I will. Okay, baby, I got the 2 big bills. You know, I got a piece of ass that I need to support here. And come on, I can't continue on the gameplay unless unless we get some subs. So, hey guys, like, I'm sorry. You know what? Just to spite the detractors, I am gonna. What food should I order tonight? Should I order food? Should I do it straight up like our Lord and Savior, Mr. Burnell? Yeah, if you guys want to call in with a question, I'm right here. So, let's see it. The thing is, there was a parade tonight, so the streets were. Should I cold call people? Maybe I should call up Twin Tails tonight. No, I wouldn't do that. Poor Twin Tails. Should I call like RTU again? Hold on. Oh my God! Should I call RTU again? I'm scared. He didn't. No, he ain't answering. No, you know what? Just to spite the detractors, I am. You know what? Screw it. I am gonna order some food. He didn't answer. We're just having fun tonight. He didn't answer. He didn't answer. Baby, we gonna do it like the Brown Crusader. No, I'm just having fun tonight, yeah. Maybe I'll call up Lord Diaz or one of these other effing. Here, hold on. Let's see if I can find him. Hold on. Here he is. Let's call Lord Diaz. Let's see what he's doing tonight. No, 1 second. I think we got him. He's not answering. Maybe he's digging a ditch somewhere or putting a roof on some house or something. I don't know. He didn't answer. Anyway, so nobody's calling in. So that sucks. So I'm just... Yeah, exactly. I called him. He wasn't online. Like I said, he's probably digging a ditch somewhere or whatever he does, but I'm gonna order food. Yeah, exactly, baby. In case you forgot, I haven't fell off. Yeah, what a loser. No, we're not. I tried. I called him. We're doing it old school tonight. I'm gonna give my life tonight, baby. I'm gonna give my life tonight. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Screw your parents. Time is up, baby. The time is now to order DoorDash. Baby, my time is now. I just did it. Baby, I just ordered a Roadhouse King, baby. We going old school tonight. We going old school tonight. Yeah, I don't care what y'all say, baby. Baby, it's time to rock and roll. Yeah, exactly. Mom, I ain't eating your effing tuna casserole. I want Burger King. I want effing Burger King. So let's see what other Legends match we can get going here in the meantime. Donating to Phil? Yeah, they hate that. They hate that. What else do we got here we haven't done yet? Ambulance match. Ambulance, huh? What's up, King Michael, tonight? How are you, dude? Tama. Oh yeah, I got the new characters. Hold on. If I can find him. I don't even know what the hell his name actually is here. Fuck. Hold on. What's up? You would never donate to Phil? You know what? Dude, I haven't donated to Phil. I'm gonna be honest. It pisses me off because people are saying stuff like, oh, all PWR's money is going to Phil. That's bullshit. Like, the last time I actually did donate to Phil was that video I did where I donated to Phil and I asked him something like, how do you go forward as a content creator that's dealing with so much bullying and abuse? And he was like, you just keep doing your thing. You know, I'm not hurting anybody. You know, I just do my thing and I keep going. That was the last time I actually did donate. And that was basically like a joke donation. So screw them. Where's my... Oh, there he is! Oh, hold on. Well, hey, dude, you know what, man? If you like somebody and you want to support them, that's your choice, man. I think people are too hard on these people that donate to Phil. Honestly. They're crazy. They're these, I don't want to say too much because I have drinking a lot tonight and I don't want to give any more fodder to these effing detractors. But honestly, man, you can't look at somebody's entire fan base and be like, oh, they're all in wheelchairs, they're all retarded, that's fucking, honestly, that's effing crazy, man. You know, oh, 1 second. Cohagen90 at Super Chatted $5 said, now this is streaming. Hell yeah, dude. Have a great stream, brother. I am having a great stream. You should do Ralph versus Mersh. I don't know. Who's Mersh? Who's Mersh? Who the hell is Mersh? I don't know. I know some of these names, but I don't know a lot of them. I was going to do Ethan Ralph versus effing Mr. Ass while we wait for our Burger King to come up here. I'm an ass man! Here he comes! The character that your parents didn't want you to pick in WWF Attitude. Here. What's it say? 4 What? I can't even like read what the back of his shirt says. Call the 8 out of 10 and congratulate. Who's the 8 out of 10? Deuce. Who's the 8 out of 10? Mersh is I don't even know who that is. Dude, I don't know who a lot of these degenerates effing are, to be honest. Let's get this match for the title of the real Mr. Ass. Is it Ethan Ralph or is it the original Billy Gunn? A young Joey Diaz. You guys are making me laugh tonight. Here he comes. That successful streamer. I don't know what platform he is. He could be streaming on like some cam girl site for all I know here for his donations. But he is the kill stream, Ethan Ralph. And by some glory of God, he is still on the air. And he's stepping in the ring with the man. Oh yeah, we got EDP too. We got EDP about to step up tonight here. I did it. I ordered Burger King. I ordered effing Burger. We're doing it old school. We're going to Roadhouse King tonight. As long as the effing Indian doesn't drop it effing outside the effing house or something here. We'll see. And here goes Ethan Ralph. Lauren's titties, dude. Like I wasn't turned on. Like when RTU's wife came up and flashed her top, like I was soft, dude. Like I didn't even get up. I don't know if the reason why he did that was to get his audience's penises up. But I wasn't up, dude. Like when he showed his wife's tits, I wasn't up. I'm sorry, I wasn't. I wasn't up. Only Cat gets him right. What is it? We got Ethan Ralph versus Mr. Ass here. They're both rimmers. They're both ass eaters here. And they want to prove their dominance. Who is the one who's really worthy of eating this, like 18-year-old Latina's ass? Billy Gunn wants it. Ethan Ralph has been paying for it. Who's really worthy of it? We don't know. I'm gonna take another drink here, King. Billy Gunn with the power bomb. Ethan Ralph to the outside. Ethan Ralph to the outside. Well, yeah, of course RTU got ass before me. He's like 15 years older than me, dude. Of course. Oh, wait a minute. Ethan Ralph is fighting for the glory of the ultimate rimmer here. Fighting for the glory of the ultimate ass eater. They're both ass men. And they're doing ambulance match here. Wait a minute here. Even stronger, Ethan Ralph. Wait a minute. Could Ethan Ralph get that glory of being the ultimate rimmer here? The ultimate. Wait a minute. Ethan Ralph could be the ultimate ass eater here. Wait a minute. Mr. Billy Gunn is fighting back. We don't know. Wait a minute. Oh. Now this is the only thing that Ethan Ralph will actually put effort towards, is being known as the ultimate ass eater here. Oh yeah, RTU is more successful than me, sure. He is. There's no I can't deny that. Oh! Now Billy Gunn is busted open here.
Now, if you bust Ethan Ralph open and you share blood, you might want to get tested at the local clinic here. Because God only knows what this dude is carrying in his blood. Oh! Busting up that arm there. Cheers to you guys for WWF. If there's a... Oh, wait a minute! An Ethan Ralph! Wait a minute! Mr. Ass! Oh! And Ethan Ralph with the ambulance door to the face here. Oh! And a big shot to the knee. I got my Burger King on the way, fans, so let's get some support. Let's get some grifting. Let's get some subs tonight for this uncensored wrestling night of booze and glory. Oh, wait a minute, Ethan Ralph here. Put into the ambulance here. Ethan, your STD test is overdue, baby, and you are being shut in that ambulance here. Let's see if Mr. Ass... Oh, wait a minute. These two are so hot to be crowned. Who is really Mr. Ass here? Who really is Mr. Ass? Is it Ethan Ralph? Or is it Billy Gunn? Miss Miggy has resubscribed. You know what? Hey, hold on. I gotta pause because Miss Miggy is a real fan, a real woman. You know, with a career. You know, she's not like one of these effing OnlyFans e-thoughts. So Miss Miggy resubbing for 8 months, girl. We'll give you a shot. We'll give you a shot tonight during this Ethan Ralph. Whew. Let's see how much I drank. This is about it. This is about it. But thank you, Miss Miggy. You're amazing. I know who you are, girl. And thanks for popping in. Let's let Miss Miggy choose the next... Yeah, Miss Miggy, if you have a character you want me to create tonight, let me know. Right now, it's Mr. Ass Billy Gunn versus the Rimmer Ethan Ralph here. They're just beating the hell out of each other. I didn't think it would be this. Mr. Ass on the top. Oh, and Ethan Ralph. Wait a minute, look at this. Look at this. Ethan Ralph climbing to the top of the ambulance here. The only thing Ethan Ralph knows about an ambulance is when they show up to deal with his domestic disturbances here against the women he's involved with. So wait a minute, both of these ass men are at the top of their ambulance here. This might be the most highlighted match of the night here. And wait a minute, Ethan Ralph is punching the ass man, Billy Gunn. Who's gonna take this one? In the chat, let's hear it. Who's gonna take this one home tonight? Wait a minute, Ethan Ralph with a big move on the ass man. Here. And Ethan Ralph, you know, he's laid in bed watching a lot of wrestling in his time. He knows all the big moves. And wait a minute. Oh, I've never seen anything like this in a wrestling game in my life. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Ethan Ralph has been thrown off the top of the ambulance onto the floor by the ass man. Here, the real ass man. You know, Ethan Ralph can eat as many 18-year-old Latinas' butts as he wants to say he does. But we know who the real Mr. Ass Man is. This match is to claim who is the real Mr. Ass. Who is the real skilled technician in ass eating here. And Billy Gunn is sliding. Wait a minute. Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph is fighting back. Right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know what's going on. Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph is out. Ethan Ralph is out of that ambulance to prove that he's the ass man, that he's the rimmer, that he's the ass eater, that he knows what he's doing with these 18, 19-year-old Latinas. These broke Latinas that I'm sure can't even afford toilet paper. That Ethan Ralph is sampling. Oh, and on the outside here we go. And wait a minute, Ethan Ralph is he's serious about this fight. He wants to be known as the ultimate ass eater here. Billy Gunn, we all know, Mr. Ass, the original, the character that my parents did not want me choosing in WWF Attitude. Here. Ethan's hot. Now I will say this. The only thing that gets Ethan Ralph serious is the title for the ultimate ass eater. So let's see, will he defeat our 90s legend here? Ethan Ralph off the top, onto the floor. Wait a minute, we are doing this ambulance match. We honestly, I gotta say this, this is my first time seeing an ambulance match in a WWE game. Okay, Riding Aces, dude, if you make a contribution, I'll go get my cat right now. And he's alive. He's alive and well. You effing... I'm wondering if you're a detractor here. But here it is. I'm waiting for my Burger King. Well, these two ass-eating legends here, a lot of women have popped a squat to these two over their time. And they're going to the back. They're going to the back here. Billy Gunn's hot. You know, he's made a career off being the ass man. Ethan Ralph has probably made about $12, you know, on his last... Oh, wait, the famous sir, right on the stage here. Wait a minute. No, he's still alive. Shut the fuck up. My cat is literally still alive. Hey, if you want to see him, let's see that. Let's get some Gene Simmons going. I'm like I said, this is my last grifting stream before December, dude. So I'm making it all tonight. We got 10 subs per whiskey shot, or vodka shot. But he's fine. He's fine. Ethan Ralph and Billy Gunn here brawling up on the stage. This is steel floor, baby. This ain't gym mats here. And wait a minute, these two, right in the front of the car here. Right in front of the car. Now, fans, I apologize. This 18-year-old Latina that Ethan Ralph is running around with, she's going to be disappointed when her man comes back to the hotel and he can't even get his dick hard because of the punishment. Because of the punishment that he is taking from the ass man. Wait a minute, we got the famous... We got the famous, sir, right on the stage. And Ethan Ralph right into the ambulance there. Fans, fans, this might be the most intense match. We got a mixed match challenge. We got an alternative lifestyle challenge. You know, some men, they like the pussy. Some men, they like the ass. These two men, they like the ass. And they're brawling for who is the bigger ass man here. Yes, if Ethan Ralph knew there was some morphine back there, maybe he would give this one up. But dude, these two are giving everything they have tonight to show who is the ultimate ass man. You know, we talked about it in that No Mercy celebration. That Ethan Ralph, he's an ass man. But what's he gonna do when the original ass man, Billy Gunn, is taking him one-on-one in 2025? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, he's about to put his fingers up his ass! Billy Gunn is putting Ethan Ralph's fingers up his own ass! And wait a minute. Oh! Samoan drop right to the outside. No, my nose is not being blown here because I'm going to finish this match. I'm going to get my Burger King. Wait a minute. Could the original legend have had enough here? Oh, wait a minute. Yes! Wait a minute! Billy Gunn! The original ass man has claimed his original time here. The original ass man. The real ass man here. I mean, he's busted open. Ethan Ralph has gave him a show or two here. But guys, the original ass man has got justice here. Yeah, I'm snorting. I'm so many asses, so little time. A little tight one can stop me on the dime. I'm a lover of every kind. The best surprises always sneak up from behind. He's an ass man. But still, your ass will give away the truth of how I feel. You run behind me, I'm feeling heat. That's why I look at the asses when I go down the street. I'm an ass man. And the original ass man has claimed his throne. Ethan Ralph, get the F out. Cause the original has beat your ass. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's it. That's it. Hold on. You know, I'm pissed off now. Hold on. Hold effing on. Your boy is here. Now listen. I'm waiting for Burger King. I opened the lines, baby. I opened the lines and nobody's calling in. That sucks. So we'll just keep going. How long have I been streaming? So we're just about to hit 3 hours. Oz Cobb? What? I'm gonna keep going. I am gonna keep. What's up, Ozzy Cobb tonight? No, you didn't miss anything. We're just celebrating. I just ordered some Burger King. No, I'm not gonna. You know what? That poor Sav. You know, I feel really bad because she is really, honestly, like she is a very beautiful, real woman. And she's putting herself in this whole, like, world of degeneracy. So, you know what? Kinda Sav is, like, off the table. Like, no more Kinda Sav. You know, like, I feel bad, you know, for her. Because she's a real ass woman, and, like, she's got all these, like, DSP detractors running at the skirt strings. But I do like Kinda Sav because she, dude, I'll be honest, man, she was like actually really helpful. She actually sent some messages on like how to get around the copyright stuff. She sent me some messages on what webcam I should get. So you know what? I feel bad because when you're doing this shit, there's a lot of collateral damage, and Kinda Sav was that collateral damage, and I believe, you know, she'll be doing fine. She doesn't need anything to do with me. So let's just like leave that poor woman in the past, okay? Your ass will give away the truth of how I feel. No, it's not sexual. It was actually like a place of respect. So just like give it up, dude. Give that poor woman some. Yeah, I am simping for Kinda Sav because I'm just like, give that woman a break, dude. Like, as far as my content, like just forget it. Like, honestly, I have nothing to do with it. She was clearly like entertained by what I was doing, but she doesn't need to be dragged into all this. That poor thing. That poor woman. So I don't think that's appropriate. Oh my God, my Burger King is here. Wait, hold on. My Burger King is here. My Burger King, hold on. I will be back, guys. Yes, no, you know what? I am too mental. But you know what the truth is? Like, the casino, like, they have their own issues, dude. Clearly. Like, they've made a career of sucking as much money as they can from you detractors. I don't care if it's DSP detractors. I don't care if it's RTU detractors. I don't care if it's iDubbbz detractors. The casino plays you for every cent you've ever given them. All they have to do is wave their effing arms and ring an effing bell and scream and holler, and they get your money. So, you know what? I don't give a fuck what they say. Honestly, I really don't. I really don't give two shits about the Keno Casino. Like, whatever they have to say about me, that's fair game. But honestly, the truth is they're playing you guys as much as I played the DSP detractors, bro. Like, okay, now I will be back. I got to go get my Burger King because I actually have to walk down like 4 flights of stairs. So I will be back, guys. And we'll get some Burger King tonight. Yeah, yeah. Do it with me, baby. You are my fire, the one desire, believe. They even put my name on it, baby. When I say I want it that way. So here, you know what? I'm gonna give my take on the casino right now. I'm gonna give my take on the casino while I enjoy my Burger King. So this is really funny, because and yes, I am drunk, so take this with a grain of salt. But I'm going to give my take on the casino. I'm even going to turn my music down here. Hold on. So, okay. So, from what I understand, man, when I first got on their radar, what was the first thing they were saying about me? That I was in an assisted living home. That I was like a retard, that I was like a loser, that I was like an idiot, like whatever. And then, the more they followed my content, that they were willing to do something or whatever. And I'm not bitter about that, man. The truth is, there was so much. I was just like, dude, I don't even think this is a reality. I was like, I'm not even going to put too much stake into this. Because I seen it as them taking my content, showing it to their audience. And that's where the hype was. It wasn't, in my opinion, between me and them. It was between them and their audience. So, they start off by saying oh, he's a retard. He's in a assisted. But, and then now they're coming out saying I'm mentally, mentally disturbed or whatever the fuck. So, and you knew that from the start, but you had no problem making money off it. You had no problem promoting to your fans that you were wanting to do something with me. And that is what it is. But to come out and be like, oh, he's too mentally deranged to do, that's crazy, man, because they built the whole hype off the fact that they thought I was retarded or in some kind of instant. No, that's my take on it. Mentally disturbed, unhinged, and need help. So I wasn't mentally disturbed and unhinged and needed help when they first started covering me, when I was literally doing videos on burning their casino down. Oh, that was fine. That was something to make money off of. Right? That's the way I see it. Dude, they are so... Ashton, I don't know. This Andy guy, I don't know much about him. I was so disgusted by that story about him stealthing that fucking whore that he stealthed. I don't even think of Andy. When I think of casino, dude, I think of Ashton, because I think he really is the mind behind it. But that's kind of my take on it. There's no bitterness. I don't care. I didn't really feel too comfortable. There was offers. There was the Hogan stuff. And then I was like, dude, I got to get my passport. People just don't understand. I think they put so much out to their audience in relation to me that the audience was so excited for it because it was based on this person who was mentally unhinged and retarded or whatever, right? So to come out now and be like, oh, we're scared to talk about this guy because he's unhinged and he's retarded. That just shows the hypocrisy of what they're all about, because they had no problem making money off the fact that I was this unhinged guy talking about burning down their casino and all this shit, right? They had no problem with that. So, I'm sorry. That's the way I see it, man. And I am drinking, so it's kind of like 50-50. I don't really have any issues with them personally. But if they don't cover me anymore and they don't talk about me anymore, that's true. No, dude, that's the thing. So we talked about the Hogan stuff, and this is the last I'm going to say about it. So, like, we talked about the Hogan shit, and I was like, man, like, that was such a big deal. I was like, I don't have a passport, man. I don't even have money to, like, take a vacation, man. You know, honestly, I don't. And I was like, let me get my passport. Let me do everything I can do, and we'll talk in the future. And I did do it. I got my passport. I have my passport now. So if any piece of ass, wants me to travel to the U.S., like, I can. But there was another conversation we had where they were like, why don't you come over to where we're at or whatever? And I was like, yeah. I was like, sure, man. I was like, I had enough, like, I had good money to do that. And I was like, sure. And then it just kind of like stopped. Like, the conversation just stopped. And the fact was, like, I wasn't going to sit there and be like, oh, so when are we doing this? Like, I kind of wanted to show respect, like, to them, to not, like, harass them, but to just, like, accept whatever they were throwing forward. And the last time we talked, there was a conversation about, why don't you come to where we're at? We'll put you in a B&B. We'll go to a fucking Niagara Falls. We'll go to a baseball game, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, man, like, dude, I was like totally open to it. I was like, let me know. Like, give me some dates. And then that's when the conversation just like stopped, right? That's when the conversation just stopped. We couldn't like come up with, like, it just kind of felt like we couldn't kind of come to terms. So yeah, when people say I ghosted them, that's when they mention something to me about, and maybe I wasn't reading it the right way. There was this thing put forward where they're like, oh, we want you to be a part of some Halloween video. And they were like, you know what? Actually, screw it. I'm going to do this right now. And I shouldn't do it, but I am going to do it. Here. Now, if I can even get in my, I don't even know if I can get online anymore because somebody like reported my account. Hold on. I got my Burger King here, so I don't want to talk about this, but I feel like I kind of have to because so many people have just been up my ass about this same shit that I want to try to get my opinion on it, man, because it's pissing me off. One second. I don't know. Somebody, like, people keep, like, reporting my account. So, like, I got banned again. So, just one second. Hold on. Oh, one second here. Okay. That the account is reactivated here. And the first thing I'm going to do is repost Mr. Luger. Oh, one second. There's some crazy thing. Create pass. I don't know. Okay, one second. I'm looking. Okay, so here's what was said. Hey, man. So we're working on putting together a series of comedy horror skits for Halloween. I've been writing a script with you in the lead role set in PEI. It revolves around you as the head of the RCMP investigator tasked with the disappearance of Mama JF. You successfully solved the case to convict JF. However,
there turns out to be an extraterrestrial twist to the story. Now, this isn't a super serious production where we need to fly out there to film anything. Basically, you can capture all the footage we need on a cell phone. But we need to get you a Mountie costume, and we need you to try. Yeah, this is true, dude. Look, you know what? Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I hate this because you know what? I do like Ashton. I think he's cool. Like, I feel like if we would have like went to school together or something, we would have been like friends or something. Because you know, I think he's cool. But like, this is it. Like, if I can hold on. I'm trying to get this captured here. Because this is where I got kind of like, what the fuck, bro? I was like, what the fuck is going on here? 1 second. I don't know if I can get it here. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I got it. Hold on. So, here it is. Hey, man. I don't know if you can see that or not. Hold on. 1 second. See if I can... Because I'm so pissed off at these fucking people that want to sound like they know what the fuck they're talking about. So he says, hey man, we're working on putting together a series of comedy horror skits for Halloween. I've been writing a script with you in the lead role set in PEI. It revolves around you as the head RCMP investigator tasked with disappearing of Mom and J, which I already said I don't want to cover. You successfully solved the case to convict JF. However, there turns to be an extraterrestrial twist. Now, this isn't a super serious production where we need to fly out there to film anything or anything like that. Basically, you can capture all the footage we need on a cell phone. But we need you to get a Mountie costume, and we need you to travel to the Potato Museum to film some exterior and interior stuff. So there will be a cost associated with that. I will reimburse all costs through PayPal before you purchase, spend, plus give you whatever compensation you deem necessary to appear in the short. Will probably be about 15 minutes long. Let me know. So right there, man, dude, I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not fucking gonna get a Mountie costume and go to like a local PEI location and fucking dress as a Mountie and like do some kind of skit. So like, you know, like if somebody's gonna actually like if the, you know what I mean? Like there it is right there. Like they want to say shit like, oh, you should have did the casino. They, from what I understood, man, when I read this message, man, I took it, and maybe I wasn't in the right state of mind. I took it as the casino wants me because they think I'm retarded. They think I'm fucking this like nutcase. And they want me to dress up as an RCMP officer, go to like a local like museum dressed as an RP and like fucking walk around doing a video. And dude, when I read that, man, I was like, fuck that. Like, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not gonna fucking dress up as like an RCMP officer and fucking walk around this like actual like tourist location doing some I was like, fuck that. Man, I was like, no fucking way. And when I read that, man, I was really upset, man, because I swear to God, they were trying to fucking get me arrested. They were trying to fucking get me, like, caught up in shit. And maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that was like a wrong. Yeah, dude, that was offensive to me. And that's all I'm going to say. Because I think that is inappropriate that I showed that. But the truth is, I've had so many fucking people say, oh, you didn't do like fucking the casino. That's what they fucking wanted me to do, man. Because they thought I was retarded. Like, they thought I was a fucking idiot. And I'd be so fucking excited to do that.
that I dress up in a fucking like RCMP costume, go down to the local like PEI potato museum, walk around and do a video for them. Like that, dude, I'm sorry, man. No way. Oh, I'm delusional. Okay, sure. But anyway, so screw that. You know, we got the real pussy here. You know, you want to talk about Kat Burnell? You want to talk about Anicia? Yeah, let's see what you got to say, man. No, like, that's not cool, dude. You don't fucking dress up as, like, an RCMP officer and just roam around in the public. Like, that's incredibly offensive, dude. Especially in a small place like this where people are gonna see it and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on here? They're probably gonna film it themselves. Like, fuck that. You fucking idiots. Like, I'm sorry, man. I was like I'm just clarifying, right? Because they want to say I have a mental illness or whatever the fuck. Like, dude, I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, fuck that. You know, there was never any opportunity to be like, hey, we want to have you on our show. You know, we wanted to, like, it was just like shit like that. And I'm not doing that, man. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, so we're moving on. Like I said, we got Kat Burnell, we got Anicia. But then we got the Roadhouse King. No, you're all fucking idiots. Live with a bunch of immigrants who never seen a Mountie before. You don't do that. No, that's it. That's just an example of the shit that I had to fucking, like, navigate. I mean, maybe you can get away with shit like that in fucking, like, Toronto. But shit like that here, like, if I dressed up like that and was, like, walking around and shit, it would get, like, fucking attention. And somebody would either, like, put it on Facebook or whatever. So there it is. There it is. And, like, I don't have any ill will to them. But I just want to make it clear to you guys that when I say, like, shit like, oh, you know, like, when people are like, oh, you ghosted the casino. That's why I fucking ghosted them, because I read that message and I was like, they're trying to fuck me over, man. They're trying to get me, like, in trouble because they think I'm, like, fucking retarded and got my dick up over the fact that they want me to dress up as an RCMP officer and roam around in public. Like, I'm sorry, man. Thank you for the sub. Now I feel bad for putting that out there. I feel bad for putting that out there. And the people are going to have different opinions on it. But dude, that was my take. When I read that, I was like, man, they're trying to get me in trouble. Like, they think I'm fucking retarded, man. And they're, like, trying to just get me, like, arrested. Because that's like the equivalent, man, of dressing up like a policeman. Dude, it is fucking illegal. It is. You can't do that. Maybe you can do it in fucking Toronto, but, like, nobody gives a fuck what you do when there's fucking, like, drug addicts and tents, like, all over the place, man. No, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna eat this fucking Roadhouse King, dude. Yeah, man, I might have been too defensive, but dude, for my own life, I mean, I love doing this streaming. And it's costed me a lot to do this. Like, my future will never be the same after doing this. But when I read that, I was like, there's no way. I was like, I'm not even gonna respond to that. Like, honestly, dude, I've worked as a fucking paralegal. Like, I know, like, shit you can do and that you can't. And, like, I was like, man, there's no way I'm doing that. And I would have loved to do something for them. You know, I would have loved to. Like, even if they suggested something like, you dress up as like this old detective that's talking about Mama JF. But why the fuck would they want me to dress up as an RCMP officer and go into public? I don't know. It seemed weird to me, man. Yes, I was a paralegal, actually. I was. You're an idiot. Yeah, I was just like, no. Honestly, man. It just gave me a bad vibe. It gave me that vibe like they thought I was stupid enough to be so excited that they asked me to do that. That, like, I would just run out and do it. And, like, you know, that is disrespectful. So whatever, if it kills my career, it kills my career, but whatever, I really don't give a shit. But there it is, you've seen it, and that's why I didn't deal with it. Why did I quit pursuing the paralegal route? Man, not enough money. Not enough money, man. And, like, they want you to fucking work your ass off, man. Like, I was doing family law. I was doing, like, wills in the States. And I was doing, like, real estate, man. And it is so hard. Basically, like, it was literally like the lawyer who's, like, 80 years old will sit in his office and promise these people everything that they want, and then they pass the work to me. And I was like, you do realize that this is like a lot of work, right? And they're like, well, can you have it done by tomorrow? And I was like, okay, I guess I'll be here till fucking like 11 at night working on the paperwork to get, like, it was just like so thankless and so like awful. I hated it. I'm eating right now, but enough. That's my final take on the casino. Because whether it was the right thing or not, when I read that, I was like, there's no fucking way they're taking me seriously. Like, if they would really believe that I would go out and do that and have even a 5% risk that would get me in trouble, then they clearly, like, don't have any kind of best interest in mind for me. And I'm sorry, that's the way I think about it. Baby, I'm just gonna sit here and eat my Burger King. But that is it. So, like, they want to call me mentally ill, but they wanted me to go out into public dressed as an RCMP officer. Like, fuck them. Like, that's crazy, man. Like, they all just thought I was this fucking, like, retard who would be so excited that the casino wanted me to dress up as the RCMP and run out and, like, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. I'm not lying. I just showed you the fucking text, dude. And even like, I just wouldn't do that because, like, I have respect for, like, those type of boundaries in society, and I wouldn't fucking do that. I wouldn't be, like, retarded enough to just, oh, this is fine. Like, I'm gonna go out in public dressed as an RCMP officer. Like, fuck off. That's crazy. That's the end of it. If they would have wanted me to do something, dude, they would have had me on their show, and that there was never an offer. So, yeah, no, I'm just eating, and then we'll get back to the game. Shut the fuck up, Ryan Nation. You're an idiot. I'm not retarded. Yeah, I would never, dude. I don't care if it's fucking like John Travolta, like telling me the fucking dresses and art. I wouldn't do that, dude. Like that's basically like the equivalent of like saying you're like an FBI agent and roaming around and flash. Like, I'm sorry, man. No, I wasn't gonna do that. As soon as I read that message, bro, I was like, fuck this. Like, whatever happens in my future, if I make less money, if I have all these people fucking ragging on me over Keno Casino, I was like, I don't give a fuck. But I've just been pushed so far that I wanted to show that message, to just be like, there's no way. Like, there is no fucking way any of you in the chat, if you were approached by the Keno Casino and asked to do that in Canada, you would have done it. I no way. It's amazing. Actually, you know what? I'm banning this fucking guy because every message I see of him is just like detractor pre-cum bullshit. So you're out of here. If I can find him here. Yeah, you're out of here. Stupid fuck. Gone! When I finish this Burger King, we're continuing on. I'm just surprised at how many people are like, oh no, they didn't do anything wrong. Like, go suck their fucking cocks again. Then, like, that's crazy. Man, like, I have no fucking agent. Like, I have no, like, it was just me. Like, and I read that message and I was like, there's no fucking way they're serious about that. And I didn't do it and I didn't answer. That's it. I'm not teasing at all. I'm just telling the truth, baby. Like, I'm just telling the fucking truth. Like, there was never any offer to go on their show. There was, like, it was always these fucking grandiose, like, oh, we want to do this, we want to do that, we want to do this. And I was like, yeah, sure, let me get my passport and we'll talk about it. And then just nothing. So that's where I'm going to leave it. I have no ill will to them. They can say whatever the fuck they want to get their subs or whatever. But I'm done with it. So I'm happy. I got Burger King tonight. Here you go. I'm giving you the full eating experience. No, I'm just done. And like, I feel bad because like I really don't like hate the casino, but like it pisses me off that I've had to like navigate so much of this shit. So we're gonna keep going forward. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. And if you like it, that's fine. And if you don't like it, get the F out. Like, as simple as that, man. Like, am I mentally ill? Yeah, I am. You know, I'm bipolar too. I have ADHD. I'm not on medication. Hell, yeah, I am mentally ill. But you didn't have a problem making some of this off of that in the beginning when you were saying I was in an assisted care home. And fuck them. Honestly, I'm that's it. They take advantage of more of you motherfuckers than I ever have, honestly. I don't care. I'm gonna eat like I'm gonna eat, baby. I'm gonna do my thing like I'm gonna do my thing, and that's it. Sick puppy. I am sick. I am sick. No, I'm just done. Like, as far as them as a business, like, I'm done. I don't give a fuck about them. I see what they are. I know what they are. You know, they've carved a good little bit. Like, dude, they literally, they take advantage of every effing detractor that like ever has they literally know how to pinpoint all of these detractors of all these online degenerates and make money off of them, and that's what they do. They don't like sit here and spend time with their fans like I'm doing here. I'm sitting here, I don't care how much money I make. I mean, and I'm just like spending time. They don't do that. They're just like, oh, here's this guy to make fun of. Here's this guy to make fun of. Here's this guy to make fun of. Ring our fucking bell. Ooh, dingy, 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 dingy. Like, that's what it is. Like, and I'm sorry, you know, and I hate to say that, I do. But that's what it is. That's not what I am. Because I'm a real person here. I'm not a, you know. Okay, we're back. Yes. But I'm sorry. That's my take on it. And I just want it to be done. No more. Please take care of yourself. I'm fine. You know, like I said, where's the support? I still got almost a full bottle of vodka here. And we're not getting the 10 subs. So I'm going to keep going back. I'm sorry. Like, I would have loved for it to work out, but there was just too much bullshit in the way for it to be anything that anybody wanted to see. We got a $2, like, okay, somebody is saying some bullshit like forgive Shroom Dukem. You know, maybe if he crawls out under a Kinda Sav's skirt and apologizes, maybe I would. But he's just, to me, he's just another piece of crap. That doesn't know who I am as a person, that doesn't know the sacrifice that I've actually given to show my face and to like give my name and to do this. Oh, this is crazy. The BS is your ego. There's no ego, man. Like, I love doing this. I think it's fun. And the truth is, the reason I did this is because I was like, I have no fucking life. I have nothing going on. Like, who gives a fuck if somebody starts like a Kiwi Farms thread, like over nothing? Like, who cares? And, to the real fans, like, I do like you guys and I'm happy and I have no life and I have these people that are here spending their time with me. And that's where we're going to go going forward. I'm getting pissed off. I'm trying to have fun tonight here. Yes, what happened to wrestling? We are getting back into the wrestling here now, yes. Thank you for reminding us. What? You think you're better than the casino? They do a show, you do a yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I've only been doing this for like 6 months. And it's unfortunate because I do like PP. I do. But when I read that message, I was like, fuck that. I'm not doing that shit. I'm sorry. Like, if you wanted me to dress up as an art, like, I don't know. I got bad vibes, man. I didn't have any ill will. I just didn't answer. I was like, I got bad vibes. And I'm like, I'm not answering that because, like, I just don't think that's something I should be doing. Like, I'm not, like, you know, I don't, I'm not gonna get into some, like, especially in a place like this, man. What would it take for you to bury the hatchet with Lord like a big effing payment into my PayPal? Like, for all the crap that he sells in my name, man. I don't really have any problem with him as a person. I have a problem with him as a business, man. I don't know. Probably not. I don't really have a problem with it. I think, honestly, as far as Lord Diaz, I'm going to be honest. I actually think he's kind of cool. I mean, he likes wrestling. He clearly likes or gets his dick up after what I do. So that's fine. I really don't have much of an issue with him, actually. I really don't. It's just shitty that I had to deal with all these fucking degenerates with their false allegations here. And, like, I don't really have an issue with him, really. I just think he needs help. Maybe he's taken too many bumps on his head. I don't know, but I really don't have an issue with him personally. I have an issue with his business. Yes, if he ever, like, dude, the dude was literally, like, sucking my cock, wanting me to do, like, some kind of collaboration, like a review or something. At one point. So that's all that needs to be said. Like, he's a fan. And, like, that's fine. I don't care. But if you're taking food off my table, baby, like, we have a problem here. And, like, I think it's really funny that I actually have heat with, like, a real wrestler out there. It's, like, pretty funny. Let's get some subs for Shawn Michaels, baby. Let's get some subs for Shawn. This is how much is left. It's been almost 3.5 hours, so let's get some more support. Screw the detractors. I'm just done. And I'm going to keep doing this. I love doing this streaming. It's really fun. No, I'm not freaking out at the detractors. I'm trying to look at the detractors objectively, honestly, because, hey, if you spend time watching my content, that's fine. But I don't appreciate the false allegations. Like, people are saying I'm a pediblank. They are saying I was naked on stream. I wasn't naked, baby. I had my shirt off. Baby. So, like, I don't care. Because the truth is, I don't think anybody who talks about me is doing it for, like, they're not trying to, like, shut me down. They're not trying, like, they're after this. Like, that's all it is. They're after this. No, I was not naked. The pants did not come off. I can confirm that. The pants did not come off. But yes, I'm done. Let's get some subs for another shot and I'll talk more. I'll expose more behind the scenes stuff here. And this is Vince's new Playboy. And Shawn is taking him down here. This guy, Elton Prince. When will I drop the link? Never. I will never drop the link. The truth is, I went on a date with this girl who was like an OnlyFans, and she was all saying this stuff like, hey, how would you feel if I was put in a cage and like had your friends come by? I was like, no way, I'm like not into that. I'm not into that. Damn, like that's too much for me to handle at this age. Yeah, I'm ready to settle down, like for a real woman. I don't need that garbage. No, I do not eat poo. That is a false allegation. I did go on a date. Yes, I did. This was a while ago. This is like before I streamed, bro. No, we went out on a date. Yeah, she was like, would you be okay if I wanted to be put in a cage and like invite your friends over to have sex with me? I was like, no. I was like, baby, that's too much. And Sean beating up this young fella. I'm surprised that people are just like doubting my honesty, because I'm trying to be honest, dude. I really am here. And nobody's like listening to me. What's going on here? No, there's no BS. There's no BS. She might have been a lady in the night. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, the truth is, like, there's a real woman in my life, and, you know, we're not dating, but we hang out. You know, we have a few drinks or whatever, and we just talk life. And like that's it. That's as far as it goes for me right now at this point. And I'm single, ladies. I am single. So if there's any e-thought out there that wants to take a big risk, here it is. Was she robust? No, she wasn't robust like Kat, but she was pretty rough looking. I will say that. Okay, that's it. No, I'm trying to be honest here. Where's the support? Where's the alcohol? Okay, hold on. Yes, we talk life. We do. I met a keeper. Well, like I said, we're not dating. We're just like close friends. Are you gonna go? Hey, hell, after I seen those pictures, I might go after Anissa. But the truth is, I probably couldn't afford it. I probably couldn't afford it here. Let's see what other questions these effing detractors got. No, she's not a wrestling fan. She's not a wrestling fan. That was crazy. I was like when she said that to me, I was like, dude, because it was like a girl that I met through a group of friends, and she added me on Facebook, and we were like talking for a bit, and I took her out on like a date or whatever, and we were hanging out, and then she just dropped that. She was like, dude, like, oh, I want to be put into a cage, and like, how would you feel if your friends come over and like hook up with me? I was like, fuck that. Like, I was like, fuck that, bro. Like, seriously, I was like, fuck that. Oh, do sing Vent, baby. Thank you so much. I don't give a fuck what happens to her. She's not my problem. She's someone else's problem. Like, that's too much. Like, to say that on a first date is like, at least she was honest. Like, at least she was open to you. Do Saint Vent tonight. Another 10 subs. Whew, baby. Thank you. Thanks for that. We still got like a whole effing me. I'm just being honest. That was the last date that I had with somebody. And she was going on, and I was like, man, like, I was like, that's too much. I was like, I'm not into that. You know, some of you other online degenerates, you might think that's like a dream come true, unless it like comes up in your face and you're like, I'm not dealing with that. That's like crazy. Yeah, dog kennel. It was a dog kennel. She specified she wanted to be put in a dog kennel. And she's like, do you have any friends that would want to come over and hook up with me while I'm in it? And I'm like, fuck that. I pretty much paid for the dinner and just like never talked to her again. Maybe it is his next wife, honestly. She wasn't too bad looking. She was very like, I don't know. She was kind of like that ugly hot. Like she wasn't like if I had to give her a rating, I'd probably give her like a 6.5 out of 10 maybe. Big tits. Decent body. But like kind of not amazing looking. But I was like, dude, I'm not into that. Like, I'm not into that kind of stuff. And I'm not interested. And I said to her, I was like, oh, you know, hey, I appreciate that you're open and honest about what you want. But I was like, I'm not into that. I'm sorry. I'm not interested. And we finished, you know, the dinner. And I took her back home. And that was it. That was it. You know. It sounds like a grand Netflix show. Yeah, like, do you guys ever watch that Baby Reindeer? Like, do you guys ever watch that thing? That was great. What age range are you looking for? I was honestly, if I had to look at an age range, honestly, I'd probably say like late 20s to like 40. That would be my... And this girl was like 20. So I was like already like, hey, it's a bit too young. Like, I'm not really into this. And then just the open sexual... Like, she had like a more open sexuality than I had. And I was like, you know what? Like, hey, I appreciate that you reached out to me and that maybe you like me or whatever enough to have a dinner out and talk about, you know, what you're into. But I was like, I'm not into this. That's too much for me. So, you know, that's the way it is, and that's the way it is, you know. The dinner was sushi. We had a sushi dinner together here. Oh, and it's Shawn Michaels! I didn't say, oh my God, 12 to 14, baby, come on. Stop bullying me. Stop picking on me. Maybe she was a detractor. No, it's I'm being honest. I'm being like 100% honest. You can ask me, ask me any question in the chat and I'll answer honest. I am going to get some Kleenex though. So hold on. Stop the molestation, yes. No, that spicy burger was disgusting. I think I devoured that Roadhouse pretty good. You're losing viewers. Oh, go fuck yourself. How many viewers do you have? Like, how much money have you made on YouTube? Clink in poop, okay? Like, you're an idiot. PWR, I got a question, was her. No, I don't, like, this is crazy. I don't have any interest in any younger women at all. Dude, I would challenge any YouTuber, your porn history, my porn history, and, like, let's see, you know, who's really into what. Like, I have no interest in, like, I think that's, like, that's defamation, bro. Like, I would never do something like that, honestly. Like, that's craziness. That's bullshit. I have no interest in anybody under the age of, like, fucking 20. So, you know, go screw yourself, man. Crazy, bro. Craziness here tonight. Yeah, stop slandering the career. This is serious. And I try to be open with my viewers. And I'm almost ready to tell the whole story. Like, if we get some subs, I'll tell the whole effing story. Like, I'll tell everything right now. Like, my whole career. I'll give you the whole effing behind the scenes, like, everything of the whole thing. Because I'm starting to get pissed off. Honestly. I don't like them young. I never said I like young. Ever. You know, just because you're looking at your daughter doesn't mean that I'm looking at mine. So go screw yourself. I have no interest in anybody that's younger. I think that's incredible. That's defamation, bro. Like, that's defamation. Because, like, I am not, like... I think that's like a low blow, man. That's just like, oh, you know, we can't find anything else on him, so we'll call him a pediblank, and we'll say he likes young. I don't like younger, bro. Like, come on, crazy. But yes, if we get, hey, I will. Let's get 20 subs right now, and I'll just drop the whole thing. I'll tell the whole history of the whole thing, and that's it, you know. This is it. This is my... I don't think... Okay, Do Sing Vince says it's obvious from hearing you talk about Kat that you know what a real woman... Yeah, I mean, how old is she? Like 30? Plus? Probably. No, I think the whole, like... saying, oh, you like 14-year-olds, like, that's fucking nonsense. Like, honestly, I'm not fucking a pet of blank. That's totally just low-hanging fruit. Like, oh, you know, like, we got what we got on the guy, but what else can we just throw out there? Oh, he's a pet of blank. Like, it's not true, right? We're like, it's not. You know, there's no... You know what? Add a handle. We are good. Let's do it right now. Right now. You like that? How do you feel about that one? Man, my allergies are just like, whew. I'm like Eddie Murphy tonight, baby. My allergies. Who was it? He said Logan Paul. I actually got some new characters. So we got Badass Billy Gunn, D'Lo Brown. That's cool. I paid for DLC tonight. If Phil invited you, no, like, that's Phil's ass, bro. I said what I said, and it was inappropriate, and I do feel bad. That wasn't right to talk about Kat's bottom like that. You know, I had a lot to drink. And that was too far. Okay, I'm gonna clarify this one last time. Yes, I called the Donkey Kong child a piece of ass because I literally just seen the little picture of, like,
she was like with her microphone, and I was like, don't tell me they're, basically what I meant was like, don't tell me they're giving Donkey Kong a love interest. Like, fuck that. And then I actually watched the video, and it's like, oh, you know, Pauline, she's 14 years old. I didn't fucking know. But these stupid effing detractors can't give me that lenience to be like, maybe he just didn't know. I was just playing into the fucking character, man. Like, I seen a picture of some makeup and a microphone of a female character and was like, oh boy, they're giving Donkey Kong a fucking love interest or a piece of ass. Like, and that was it. Like, people are so fucking dumb. We already did an iDubbbz versus Anicia, bro. Sorry. Who was it that he said? Hold on, I gotta go back up here. I'm pissed off now. Logan Paul. One second, I gotta back up. I don't mind answering any question. Like, unlike a lot of these other streamers, I'll actually answer your questions. So, but nobody wants to believe the truth. Like, they don't want to believe the truth. They don't want to believe, like, the truth. No, I did not try the Billy Mitchell hot sauce. Actually, this would be a good one here. Hold on. How much gay material do I enjoy? None. The truth is, and nobody wants to believe me, you can look at my porn history. I've never watched, like, man on man. Like, ever. Like, I'm not into guys. And people will say, oh, he's gay, he's gay. I'm not fucking gay. Like, at all. I would challenge any big YouTuber. Your porn history, my porn history. We'll scroll through them and see, you know, what's really going on. I would be, like, totally down for that. But nobody has the balls to do it. So. Yeah, I've watched some trans stuff, sure. Mine would mostly be big booty Latina. That's on there too. I have a little bit of that. I have a little bit of that on there. What's her name? Damn, I had to look at my history here. Carla Lane, baby. If any of you straight dudes know Carla Lane, like, that is a Latina, I would put the ring on here. Carla Lane, baby. I would put the ring on it. That's one of my favorite big booty Latinas. Hell yeah. We got do we have another sub? Let's get. I was just about to pour one. We didn't see any subs though here. Carla Lane, she's ain't too bad. Like, honestly, if I had to, like, wife it up, like, that'd be something I'd look at. Sure, that'd be like it's like looking at a car, dude. Like, I'd take a look. She ain't too bad. But as far as my favorite, like, trans model, I'd have to go with Ella Hollywood, baby. Like, Ella Hollywood, baby. Like, that, I'd put the ring on Ella Hollywood, like, in a second. Sure. Just being open and honest. Somebody's like, stop. Have you ever been with a trans? I can't answer that unless we get some subs. If we get 20 subs right now, I'll tell you if I've been with a trans or not. 20. I'll tell you the whole thing. But yeah, I'm not a big like porn guy or anything. Like I don't know a lot of, but hell, I'm being too honest. Okay, I better dial it back here. Yeah, where are the whales at? Who wants to hear about my steamy hookup with trans women? Let's get it. But no, I've never searched up like male on male, like ever. Like honestly, I've never done that. Believe me if you want. Like that's the truth. Oh, what's up? It's true. Yeah, nothing wrong with mentally ill. Some of them are the best thrills you can get. Trust me on that one. I've been with a lot of mentally ill women in my time here. You know, when they say BPD, they really talking about like wet ass pussy, as far as I'm concerned. Don't stop saying too much. I gotta shut my mouth up. Yeah, when they say BPD, they actually mean like wet ass pussy. Here. Let's enjoy Ethan Ralph and iDubbbz here. Oh, shut up. I'm just being open. I'm just being open. So, Ethan Ralph got his load off on iDubbbz's butt. Here, we got a win for Ethan Ralph. So here we go. Hey, if we get 20, okay, listen, we got Do Sang Vin, dude, who has just given 25 subs. So detractors, I'm gonna give my first time with a trans woman. Hey, day one-ish, baby. 25 subs for my story with the first trans woman I've been with. Do you want to hear it? We just got the 25 subs. We'll get them. Just like Jey Uso, baby. We got 25 subs from Do Sang Ving. He wants to hear the story. See, Phil is not going to tell you about when he hooked up with a trans. But I will tell you the story. Are you ready? I'll give you guys a minute. I'll give the detractors a minute to flood in here, because I'm just going to drop it here right now. Oh, one second. I'm getting a message here. We got the contribution. Okay, so I will tell you the first time. Yes, I am a degenerate. So here it is. I'll tell you the story. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna get in big trouble for this. I'm gonna get in big trouble for this. So this is the story. Just let me think for a minute, because I gotta think back. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. Okay.
Let me take a sip of water before this one. Do sing Vint, baby. Paying to hear the story, to the history. Should I give a shot first before I tell it? There's not really much to tell. It's pretty funny, actually, but I will tell it. I'm going to give a shot to Do Sing Vint with the 25 subs, wanting to hear the history. Time to play the game. All right. Okay, unless I'm Muslim, I won't be in too much. Baby, I ain't Muslim. I ain't Muslim. Okay, so here it is. He gave 25. He didn't just give 20, so he gave 25. Hold on. So here it is. This is a moment. Okay. So, one night, I'm nervous. I'm nervous because people are going to make fun of me, but I'm going to tell the honest truth. So, I was at a bar one night, my favorite bar. And I was pretty drunk. Like, I was drinking most of the night, mostly beers. And like, should I? No, I have to tell it. He gave exactly the amount that I asked for, so I have to tell it. So here's what happened. I'm going to be descriptive as I can. So I was at a bar one night. And, like, I was kind of in a place where, like, I was pretty depressed, man. I was pretty, like, lonely. I felt really shitty. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go to the bar and, like, have some drinks and, like, try to talk to some people and just have some fun. You know, whatever. So, I was at this bar. That's, like, my favorite bar. So, I don't know. It was, like, I don't know, like, close to the end. Like, oh, you don't want me to tell it? Wait, the fans are saying don't. No, I am going to tell it. I am. What time of year was it? It was like, I'm trying to remember. I think it was like, kind of like ish this time, ish. Like just after the fall, like kind of getting into the winter. So here it is. Are you ready? Okay, and I have no shame about this at all. So I was at like a dive bar, and I was just drinking some beers, and like, okay, so like this girl comes up to me, and like, dude, like honestly, she was smoking hot. You know, she had like kind of like blonde curly hair, like the makeup was on. You know, she had like kind of like these like high boots type of thing going on. And like I was just standing at the bar and she like came up to me and like she was talking to me. And like I was like talking to her for a few minutes and like we were talking about music actually. We were talking about music, different bands that we liked and stuff, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I know, like I like that or whatever." We were just like talking music and like I talked a little bit about my music that I did, and she was like, "Oh, I do music too." Like, oh, I was like, "Oh, cool. Like that's cool." So we were talking. Honestly, she was like pretty hot, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Like this younger girl is like talking to me here, and I'm like, you know, not expecting anything. And so we were talking, and we were talking about music, and then. So we were talking more, and I like bought her a drink. I was like, "Hey, can I like buy you a beer or something?" And like she was like, "Yeah, sure." So like we had another one, and we were just talking. And so this is where it gets really funny. So I assume she was a girl, like, cause she looked so much like a girl. Like honestly, I was like shocked. I was like, "Holy shit!" Like this girl is like talking to me here, and you know, I was like, maybe I can get a hookup tonight. Sure, why not? And so we were talking and really connecting. Like, no, like dude, it wasn't like I could have swore it was like a woman. And we were talking, and the more we talked when we were like having our beer, like I can't remember what the conversation was.
But she kind of like slipped it in. She was like, oh, you know, as a trans woman, this is the way like I feel. And I was like, for a second, I was like at the bar and I was like, oh, holy crap. We have 348 viewers for this story. Hold on. Do we seriously have 348 YouTube viewers? Like for this bombshell story? Hold on before I give the grift here. No way. So anyway, so we were talking and she slipped that out and like she was like, oh, you know, as a trans woman, I feel this way about that. And I remember like I was sitting at the bar like this and I was like listening to her and in my head I was like, shit. I was like, fuck. Like, you know, this sucks. Like that sucks. Like what the fuck? Like, but then like I gave her like a second look. I gave her a second look and I was like, you know what? Like, fuck it. Like, fuck it, sure. And I just, like, basically listened to her talk. And that night, like, we ended up going to, like, her place or whatever. And she had, like, this. It was really weird because, like, this is, like, oh, somebody's, like, screwing my career over here. I can't finish this story. Who's screwing my career with their crap? Maybe, like, hey, if somebody's screwing my career, I don't think I can tell the story. No, I will anyway. Honestly, screw it. I don't give a shit. So anyway, at first I was kind of like, oh, like, fuck, like, whatever. But then, like, while she was talking, I kind of, like, gave her a second look. You know, I looked her up and down, and I was like, fuck it. Like, sure, whatever. So we kept talking. And then she near the end of the I was going to say the end of the career, the end of the night, she was like, hey, do you want to come to my place? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, why not? Sure. And she had, it was really weird because when I remember it, she had like this full like Hello Kitty like bed with like the stuffies and all this crap. And she gave up the ass. Basically, I got the one night only. I busted it out and, you know, we laid about and just kind of like cuddled or whatever. And like, that was it. I went home the next day. There you go. Who's screwing my career, bro? That's the truth. And dude, she wasn't that bad looking. She actually wasn't that bad looking at all. Like, to the fact I was like, when she mentioned it, I was like, fuck. I was like, shit. I was like a trans woman, like, oh shit. And then I took a second look and I was like, you know what? Like, fuck it. It's funny, right? Yeah, she did look better than that girl who wanted me in the cage. You paid to hear it. That was the first time I was just like, fuck it. I was like, honestly. No, I didn't take any kind of male sexual. I was the male that night, pretty much. You paid to, did she look better than Anicia? I don't know. She was younger and like had like, she was pretty. Like, she had like a curly blonde hair and the makeup was pretty on point. So I was just like, honestly, fuck it. I was like, hell, I'm not going to do any better than that. And yeah, I did, you know, and I'm open about it. At least I'm open about it. Like, that's the thing. You're welcome. Thank you for the honesty. I thought it was fine. I thought it was like a good, like, one night only, actually. I don't think she's listening now. I hope not. No, I did not eat the whole. I pretty much just stuck it in as it was a woman and just, like, went for it. I was just like, fuck it. And I just went, like, I just pretty much gave her the one night only, really. Oh, thank you, Gabriel. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was like a bedroom, a bed that was full of, like, Hello Kitty plushies. And I was like, sure. I was like, fuck. I was like, sure. Why not? Who's screwing up my career here? That's insane. Did she? No, she didn't stick it in me. I just pretty much treated her like it was a woman. I just basically was like, yeah, it's a woman, and just like went for it. No, in fact, I'm gonna restart the stream because you guys, somebody's like screwing up my career. Here. You're welcome, Deuce. You